said it was obsolete. They said it was too slow. Then they saw it in their scopes and prayed it wasn't aimed at them. Steel thunder in the black of night. Twin barrels gleam with ghostly light. No mercy code, no warning sign. Just the hum of death in the battle line. Legs like towers strike through flame. Every world remembers the name. When the shadows move and the ground will quake, you know that marauder is awake. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Missiles scream, auto-cannons roar. From rim to reach, he settled a score. Broken clans and shattered pride, all fell before his titan stride. No salvation, no command, only Marauder's iron hand. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. From Rico's vengeance on the rim to Grayson's stand in thunder's hymn. From heroes lost to names unknown, the Marauder carved his throne in bone. Legends fade, but the name remains, the beast that war could never tame. Marauder, king of the storm, forged in chaos, reborn in war. When the line breaks, he stands tall, the reaper of steel, the fall of them all. Marauder, fire and iron's roar, born for battle, made for war. The last to stand, the first to fight, a god of steel beneath the line. Marauder, fire and iron's roar, born for battle, made for war. The last to stand, the first to fight, a god of steel beneath the light.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing this evening? I'm going to go ahead and get Battletech rolling. Good to see you, pilots. Twitch is not going to be joining us today because, well, unfortunately, having some issues still. It's mostly because I couldn't log in on that front, so we're just gonna deal with that. And let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Select that one, please. Hello, Philip. How are you doing today? Dun dun dun. Hello, Spiderwolf. It's good to see you. Oh, it's also like cranked way up. Yeah, that was peaking a little bit, which is odd because I've never seen it peak on here before. Getting ready for summer, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, you know how um no peak on stream lies. PM, hello there. How we doing today, pilot? Welcome in. Welcome in. It is time for our Battletech. No peak on stream lies. What peak? Something. I don't know. I don't know. You say you're not. You say you never saw it peak. Oh, I was talking about Streamlabs. No, like I was just talking about I was just talking about Streamlabs. Yeah, no, that's all I was trying to get at. The shake is good, but I'm gonna have to. Hopefully, I don't roast it in the cockpit this time, or have like 5 sips, and then it's like an absolute mess. Also, Philip, I don't think we've seen you for a while. How's life been treating you? Also, one day this thing might load, and that'll be fantastic when it does. To be fair, Battletech 3062 is a very resource-intensive mod. So we're just gonna give it a little bit and then see what happens. I was also trying to see if I could get a little bit of a playback to see if it was working good. Oh, it is. It is. Perfect. Always keep an eye on the enemy weapon, the weaponry the enemy has. Just because the mech is light doesn't mean it doesn't pack real firepower. I mean, usually they come up with rocket launchers and go, we're just gonna go ahead and unload our entire payload. Okay, so 5 and 21. It's 1.6 million C-bills, but 5 picks is worth it because we could basically end up with an entire mech for that much. So in-depth defense, right? Do we go with the fire starter, which has Endosteel, flamers, small binary, 2 small pulses. So basically a backstab heaven. Or do we go with the Owens, which has an extra ECM? Decisions. Do we have another? Oh no. Nope. Our all of our drivers are out. Couldn't possibly been because I put them in situations that they were not prepared for. It sounds about right. Okay, so backstab unit could be good. Yeah, I really should do that refit on the Wraith soon. Honestly, I think we go for the ECM, one ECM, and then the fire starter. My only real concern here is the fact that we only have one tank, but we're at 355 tons, so it should be fine regardless. And that's decent firepower for the tonnage, so honestly, I don't think we're doing too bad on that front. Also, I did not put out a notification on the Discord. You'd think I'd be a little bit more put together for a streamer, but no. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants over here. Let's see here. Announcements. You'd think I'd be a little bit more put together as a streamer, but nope. Hot dropping in Battletech. Why does it just say, I'm confused? Does it not? That's weird. Discord doesn't have the same thing for the live stream. Like the, I don't know. Likely gonna take, what? True.
Command interface initiated.
Their task was to give the main host time to return and strike anew upon a few strongholds that yet stood. They held fast, guarding walls and towers against the foe. I'm getting flashbacks of Smithton. I'm not liking it. The Federated Commonwealth couldn't break our resolve on Dixie. And you won't either. The Second World Guards will never surrender. I mean, I don't know. I could just force you to eject if you like. Yeah, there is a little bit of static.
Something you want done?
I'm not entirely sure what that's all about, but...
Confirmed.
Yeah, I do kind of hear it. I think that's more the game than, you know.
Commander.
Or, like, Windows, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. We'll move you up this way. Likely gonna take a few months, maybe by the end of the year. Yeah, maybe I'll be more put together. As I was joking earlier.
Waiting for orders.
Okay,
Aye, aye.
do we need to defend this place even further? Like, I'm not seeing anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not seeing another base that we have to defend. So it looks like just... Oh, there is in fact another base. This does not bode well for
What can I do for you?
us having a short mission.
You betcha.
I'm not entirely sure where they're gonna come from, so I'm just mostly gonna... That was a lot of different faction symbols. Oh, here they come.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, I was trying to have a look at that, but I'm not sure what's causing that. It's like, what on earth is wrong with the audio? Like, that is some crispy, crispy audio. Da-dun, da-dun. Hmm. Nope, that did not do a darn thing.
Good to go.
Honestly, I may just have to restart it later, and that's just going to be
Affirmative.
on that one. Because normally this happens to, you know what, I wonder something. I'm going to kill the Google tabs. Any of the ones I have up,
Ready
which
for
is,
orders.
you know, probably about 7 billion. I'm not good on that, but
I copy.
no, that didn't seem to do anything. Normally it's the game that will absolutely pancake the audio, but it's Windows 11, so a stripped back version of Windows 11, but still. Coming in from a ham radio inside Battletech. You should check your reactor's extended warranty. Pretty much, yeah, that... And again, I have no idea what's wrong, because, like, basically, this is going to take a restart, and I just don't want to have to restart. Like, my entire PC for that.
Commander.
Like, just to be like, oh, I'm gonna stream, like...
Heading out.
Like, I don't know. But yeah, Discount Dan's gonna sell me some extended warranty, so that way I can figure out,
Sensors locked on.
that I basically just gave him money. Because here's the wonderful thing about insurance. Here's the great thing about insurance. You pay $300 a month, something like that,
Tiresome.
depending upon what factors you have for insurance, into their pocket, that you have to then plead to the company in order to get. Whereas you could have put $300 into a savings account and not even like, oh, well, you know, I'm just going to put it into this bank account. No, you can basically tell them, this is a hole. The money goes here, and I don't touch it unless it's for these reasons. And they will do it.
Up, boss.
And you make a return on that money.
Roger. Full speed.
Now it's like less than 1%, but got the radio from Quick South. True.
Engaging target.
I hope the audio quality isn't all that bad, but yeah, it sounds like it's a bit of a mess thing. I'm just like,
Waiting for orders.
I don't want to have to restart my entire PC, but like, I might have to.
Got it.
We'll get this done, and then I guess I'll have to restart, which means the stream's gonna go down for a little bit. So. Have some fun. Hello, Pure Tides. Leonica, you forced me again. Do you know who I am? Yes, you're Pure Tides.
Take this.
Structure exposed. Ooh. There it goes. Target destroyed. That would be a miss. That would be a second miss. add a static filter on stream. It'd be thematic. Structure exposed. Alright, I think we'll...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Let's see if we can push up over here. I can only hit... I can only really hit the sentinel and not the flea. Not directly, anyways. Could slow you down, though. I don't necessarily think it's worth it. You're a little bit toasty, too. Or I guess it's the, overheating. This unit will suffer penalties and may shut down and even explode unless heat is reduced past critical levels. Right? Isn't that like the opposite of like the way you want to go? I really should have gone for the other one.
Ready
Like,
for orders.
yeah, well, doesn't matter. Just don't buy a quick sell radio. Buy a whole Hanser tank that's at least full of a fireworks show. True. Fire building food. 15 damage. Right arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Why don't you move up a tad bit, just up here. And then we're gonna give the folks a show at home. We're gonna fire businesses. Stop it, pure tactics. No. Additional enemies surged into the perimeter, and the warriors stood firm, prepared to meet them in battle. What is this D&D-esque computer over here? I kind of like it, actually. Oh god, that's,
Order.
they're coming from over there, huh? We should probably fast game the area. Bonk.
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
What
Commander.
paint? What do you, huh? Okay, I'm gonna look over here,
Location confirmed.
but I'm gonna ECM this area, right? So at least the turrets won't get hit as hard. Can you see them? No lock on this area. Okay, any mechs we need to be supremely concerned about. They're both petty turners. It's a cyclone. Could you not rip me away from the target that I wish to see? About to bite the dust. Ooh, ooh. Pilot ejected. And that's the power of minds. Oop, there's a Valkyrie over there. Building needs to be a bit more protected. I'm back. Aw, come on, don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to be like this? Is this what you wanted?
Good to go.
Is that what you wanted for your times?
Maximum speed.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can get into that rear arc. I missed something about the insurance bit. Yes, discount Dan. Discount Dan's gonna sell me some insurance, and what are you? You're a large laser. On a 15-ton mech? Do you even have armor?
Locked up.
I half expected you to melt if any of those actually hit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're on activation. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Dun 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 dun. Discount insurance. Insurance against discount.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever been wrongfully robbed of a discount that you should have gotten from the store weeks after the promotion ended? Well, you need Onica's discount insurance. So that way you always get that discount that you were supposed to get. Through the links below. The links below are actually for stickers. Don't, this is not an actual ad. I do not sell insurance. All we sell is pancake time. Actually, we don't have the pancake time stickers yet, but we will. That is the next thing on the list of things that took you about 5 seconds, huh?
Intoxicating innocence.
Took you about 5 seconds to get there, Silicon, huh? Excellent. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target
There is no
destroyed.
escape. No intervention can work in
Yes,
this
I've been robbed of an Onica in a dress. Well, I still need to get all that working again.
What's up, boss?
Unfortunately, the streams are kind of limping right now a little bit.
Full speed, no target.
Battle dress. I do have a maid outfit. Armor weaved maiden. Something like that, yeah. You have a 0.2 chance to hit. Target is spawn protected. Fair play, fair play.
Standing by.
I'm going to push back the mongrel dogs. If I push it up this way, she cleans the floors. I escaped House Cape Yarn, so I didn't have to do that sort of stuff, and now chat's pulling me into doing it again. Ooh, 50 on that. Ooh, there's a crab. Hello there, crab.
We can do this. Let's go.
Alright. Who do I want to... Which one of you do I want to ruin your day? I want to ruin your day.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Did the Apollo... Wait. Huh? I thought the Apollo had... Oh, there was 2 different Apollos. Both 15 tons worth of mechs, so... Yeah, both about 15 tons worth of mech, give or take.
I copy.
I can't imagine that armor's gonna be that strong, but maybe it's like a battle armor situation.
Firing a full salvo.
That did not, no. Did not really do much. I guess he missed. I'm not entirely sure how that barrels up. Not against the building. Oh, you want to hit the faller. Okay. I see. Really do want to see if I can salvage that crab, though. Not the Irby. Anything but the urban neck. How dare you hit the cute Irby? The Irby did nothing to you.
Ready to get it on.
You're damn right. Ready to get it on. They done damaged our mechs. Okay, so which area do I want to be in?
Sweet.
Okay, that puts me rear art. And then early side art. I'm gonna say side art at least, but
Firing full complement on
should rip that thing apart. Engine destroyed.
one left target.
Yeah, that must have been like battle armor territory, because there is no way that thing had more than like 2 tons of armor. Inexpensive, but yeah, there goes a building.
Good to go.
Hopefully that didn't have anything important. Can you, I guess run up here and distract the crab? I'm not on Twitch right now. I'm not, mostly because I was having trouble logging back in and getting everything to work, so I will get back on there. Just have to get everything back up. Also, the new fit is fire.
All weapons are go.
Well, thank you. Yeah, we did the debut yesterday. It was a little less announced than I would have liked, but yeah, this thing is yawns. Ooh, Valkyrie's getting shredded. Structure. Excellent. She's actually forcing Pure Tides on YouTube to torture him. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Come,
Sounds about
Naravar,
right.
friend or traitor, come.
I did it specifically to torture you. That's right. That's right. I did it specifically to not that fast cam. You know what? Fine, whatever.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Actually, no, it's friend or foe of mine, so it should be fine. Should be, you never know on that one. See an admiration of guilt. The tats got me weak. Yeah, I love the tats too. So originally, Saber Claus was like, they were the artists for this one, for basically this entire model. And they were like, well, the tats don't really, like, interface, like, mesh well with the other outfits. I was just like, nope, we're putting it on there. I don't care. Like, we're making it work. Like,
Omnipotent.
I saw those. I was just like, yeah, yes, please. Structure exposed. Pilot is bleeding out.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Alright, well, we don't have to worry about the crab no more. There's sticker on tattoos. Pure tides. Pure tides. That's crazy. Holy buttercups of Jupiter, you made the right call. Lick and stick tattoos.
Commander?
Someone's just a little fussy. Someone's just a little fussy because Twitch is down, and to be fair, so am I, but you know. Gotta make do with what we got. Ooh, cold shot. Rear arc. Target. Destroy. Engine destroy. Bruh, if they were looking sit tats, the chat would be brawling on which one got to apply them.
Receiving you.
Honestly, that could be a fun, could be a fun little, that could be a fun little gimmick for, like, the 3D model. Like, I wonder how that would even work, but basically just be like,
Engaging.
cat to, like, face those by, like, temporary tattoos or something. That could be
Critical hit,
fun.
Commander.
Fight me.
Let's get this done, folks.
I volunteer tribute. Or better yet, let's team up and...
Ready for orders.
Alright, and we're just gonna fire. Because nothing says defending a base like mines everywhere. I'm already not gonna make that much money from this, so it doesn't really matter.
Orders?
You're gonna get up here.
Roger that.
I don't mind sending the Raven up here, because, if you can hit a Raven with 8 evasion, you deserve to hit it. Like, I'm sorry. Do you have SRMs by chance? You do. You do? That's just excellent. Alright. Structure's a little weakened. Sorry, IDK with that cut off. I try not to objectify avatars, but that model is totally pushing my buttons. Sorry, Oni-chan. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm glad that you're consistently constantly updating donation tally mark tattoos. That would be crazy. And again, I'm just throwing ideas out here, Tads. I have no idea how that would even work necessarily. But I don't even think that would, like... I don't even necessarily know if we would implement that, like, first time around. Engine destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
How would what work? Like, say if we had internal emo explosion detected, target destroyed. Tattoos on, like, basically, tattoos you could apply. I guess that would just be random scenes, so. But yeah, like, even, like,
I hear ya.
as Spider-Wolf was saying, like, maybe even, like, donation tattoo. What are you referring to? The tattoo, things that we've been talking about for a little bit. So basically, like, if chat paid, like, a couple of C-bills, they could apply, like, temporary tattoos, that sort of thing. Or, like, a donation
Commencing alpha strike.
tattoo sort of thing. Oh, I'm hitting the crab in the back, and Left arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed. The avatar's tribal tattoos. We'll probably end up in a black face just instead, just the whole model cover. I'm sure somebody on Twitter would have a absolute meltdown on that one.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I mean, to be fair, Twitter tends to melt down about a bunch of things.
Innocence.
Okay, but why would you say I don't know how that would work? Pure tides. Because I was trying to see if you had any ideas on that. To initiate a conversation. I went to you and I was like, hey, I have this idea. It's crazy, but maybe we could communicate and share ideas so that way we could build a better model for everyone to toggle at, like you are right now. Twitter melts down over everything. Well, to be fair, yes, they do. Pure Tides will donate for a tramp stamp, definitely. Unironically, I will wear it. I will wear it. I will. But here's my
Sweet Nerevar.
but I will say this. If that is something that you want, then we're gonna have to do a charity goal for that one. I don't know if it'll be this one or another charity, but if I'm going to risk running amok with the guidelines even more than I'm currently doing, I want it to be for a good cause. Where even hell am I? Dun 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 dun. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're in the parlor over here. You absolutely ballin' over here. Well, you have one evasion. You should be fine. Pure Tides. At least you have a better frame reference for the 3D model now, huh?
Commander?
Good evening. Also, love the outfit, Annika. Well, thank you. Lawful good. What? Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing.
Understood. Moving fast.
Okay, gotta make phone calls for work. Gonna mute my audio. I got you, Vagabond. You take care, okay?
Affirmative.
We heard you. If I'm a son, just means that, means it. This is true. This is true. The last stronghold, summered its power. They remain there. They remain steadfast, calling forth the might of the turrets to strike the advancing foe until help arrived. The foe advanced towards Base Charlie, and the defenders readied their arms for the coming clash. One must survive, 2 remain.
Receiving you.
Move towards Charlie. Base, bend it. Oh, that's gonna be way in there. I need a sprinter ASAP. Okay, all of those are gone except for you know what? Ground strike this target.
Confirmed. Holding.
Also, the fact that it has only 2 buildings is kind of awful.
Receiving you.
Okay, you are going to cross the map. Yeah, it's 8 evasion.
Acknowledged.
Decent, but I need you to go a little faster because we need somebody in there now. I remember you showed it off during the thriller dance. Yes. I'm so sorry I missed it. No, you're fine, Calahentros. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, well, there's an Owens.
Standing by.
Would be unfortunate if I just did this.
Locking in all weapons.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate if Cyclone.
No retreat.
Structure exposed. Target
critical
is bleeding
hit.
out. Internal damage. Internal ammo explosion detected. Alarm 5 destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Damage
I think you missed. Okay, so apparently it did help. Or did hit, but... You know what? It's pancake time.
Feet first. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Structure exposed. Oop, oop, ooh, that cyclone took a bad hit. That is not with us that day. It's I'm fine with that. Pancakes. Well, it seems like my evasion's finally coming to an end. Sensors impaired. Pilot is stressed. Structure exposed. Ooh, ooh, here it comes. Pilot ejected. We have 2 spare parts off of that. Nice.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, much come. Much beating up of enemies. Attack.
A noble blow indeed.
Bonk. And good destroy.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Pilot is feeling blue ice cream as requested. A noble what now? A noble blow. A noble blow. See, we're in the world. Okay. Oh shoot! I saw Annika and MechWarrior online the other day, and I missed a chance to run with you. But Sunny says hi. Yeah, I saw. I saw that she had gotten hacked, and I have gotten the chance to speak to her about that. It sucks. Like, apparently, I forget what she was trying to she was trying to do, but yeah, no, it did not go well. Okay, so you have 1 evasion. I might hit you first. Pilot is being hysterical. Bitch slap required. Royal head even. She's finally back up and running. Oh, that's good. I thought I even saw something about the motherboard getting fried as well. Which is odd because if I had a nickel for I'm
already there.
people who fried their computer this week that I know of, it would be 2 nickels, but it's odd that it happened twice. Having to Saber Claws, and now it happened to Sunny. I'm just like, what is going on here? Physics are great. Yeah, you like the physics.
Come on, Mech Warriors!
You like that?
Time.
Alright, well... You know, I don't think there's any reason to fire anymore. You're just gonna brace. They're running their mechs too hot. True.
What's up, boss? On it.
See, can I sensor lock? I need to sensor lock the fire starter, because... Okay, can't do that, that's fine. That was... Hey, I can fry my computer right now. Watch this. You're tight. No, do not fry your computer.
Orders.
I'm already trying to help Saber Claws out with their computer. Like, I do not want to have to help replace another pilot's computer
Roger.
this week, because and I will be starting up shorts again. I just taking a little bit of a break from that and like trying to get myself back together, but long and the short of it, I want to do a fun, like a little fundraiser for them this week and see if we can raise about $250. I get the laptop for them, I send it off directly to them, I post a receipt saying, hey, laptop was bought, money went to the right place, and if that doesn't happen, immediately sound the alarm, that sort of thing. Because basically, I just, like, I realized I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I need to call a Ghostbuster? Hold on. Okay, camera's a little bit better. Do I need to call a Ghostbuster? Matter of fact, do I need to call the Inquisitor? Because this is some heresy. This is some witchcraft over here. Where doth your building be, you know, the structure that you need in order to support that massive tonnage of yours?
Moving fast.
Because there is no way that that turret's just sitting up there defying physics and being an absolute boss. You keep being you Steiner. 11 turret. There we go. Oh man, I think there are no more expensive PC. Pure Tides is now regulated to a rotary phone. Oh man, I think all my erotic drawings are on there. PSA, well, OpenAI is dying. The RAM shortage will be active. Do not fire your computer or Sam Altman wins. look, I'm just gonna say it. At this point, like, how long do you think it's gonna be before, how long do you think it's gonna be before people just start? Well, actually, no, it's not even that. Like, people are already,
friend or traitor, come.
people are already just absolutely nabbing RAM. But I wonder just how long before,
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
before you start just seeing raids on data centers. Because people are fed up with the bullshit. Like, I do wonder. Steiners are too rich for gravity. The turret thinks it's playing Ark. Thus is rare Star League hover tech. It's low tech hover technology. That's right. That's right. I should have known that. I should have known that. That's on me. That's on me. Facts. At this point, yes. You hear that folks were raiding a data center fountain pen or charger. Look. They don't respect us. They do not follow the laws whatsoever, and they kind of wonder. It's like, and it's like I'm sorry. I learned from the best, you know. It's like I'm like it's just like, so if you aren't going to follow the rules, why the fuck should I follow the rules? You know, it's like, and I'm not condoning that, by the way. I want to be very clear, but at the same time, like, it's like, and it's just going to get to the point where everybody just goes, we're not going to follow the damn rules anymore, because nobody is.
Going full throttle.
And that does create a problem, but it's like, at this point, we're past the point of no return on that one, so we'll see what happens.
Let's get fired up! There's work!
Oh no, die breaker. No. I am running away with 3 of her hoodies. I will, like, that's basically a third of my wardrobe right there.
Go.
I wear hoodies, I wear skirts, and I wear jeans. That's it. I'm basically more or less,
Good to go.
I say this, and I suppose it could have some,
Let's move.
some discrepancy because of skirts, but basically I go for more gender neutral. Like, I wear pink, like, I'm wearing a pink hoodie right now, but like, by and large, more, a better hoodies is super soft. Maybe. I mean, somebody did throw a Molotov cocktail at Sam Altman's house and threatened to burn down all the data centers. His defense lawyer's trying to blame it on autism, lol. LMAO. I mean,
Got something you want done?
yeah, at this point, it's like, again, I can't. Like, again, I guess I have to say it for YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. I guess we're not on Twitch today, but still. I don't condone it, but at the same time, it's like, what did you expect was going to happen when you stop following the rules? Because when you piss people off and treat them like second-rate citizens, and, well, On top of that, humans are social creatures. They tend to follow the leader. And if the leader is quite literally just breaking rules every single day, and that's what they're doing to get on by, well, they're going to do the exact same thing. And now a lot of us might get punished for the same thing, but if you have enough people just breaking the rules and just doing that, then that creates a problem. And there's more people in the population that there are of them. So it's like, I don't think they're smart. I actually don't think any of the millionaires or billionaires are that smart. I actually think they are incredibly stupid.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I think these people are, like, they are dumber. They are dumber than almost any other person you could find on this planet.
Internal structure.
Like, I don't use this word very often. And I will say this with the absolute respect for people. I'm using this in the medical term way. I think these millionaires and billionaires are beyond retarded in the medical sense of the term. Because why else would you have to put up so much damn propaganda about them being millionaires if you're like they were the smartest people to come up with these sorts of technologies, say like Tesla and whatnot. Why else would you have to promote them so damn hard? It's like that one person you know with a lifted truck. And I'm not saying that against all lifted trucks, by the way. I know some people enjoy that and they're good people. We're not trying to single anybody out in that one. But some of them can be really, really douchey with those lifted trucks. It's the same sort of thing. Billionaire, you mean unpaid wages? Yes. Yes. Internal ammo explosion detected. Pilot destroyed. Change. Even though we're trying to kill the meat, save the metal. Y'all won't even arrest people on the list. You have harm prints. The government won't arrest them. There is a difference. We, the people, on the other hand, that's a different story. And I want to clarify.
What a grand and intoxicating
I am not making any sort of vague gestures or threats or anything like that. I have no intention of any ill will or harm. Well, ill will, I guess, could be up for debate, I guess. You are literally destroying everything we call a home. But that's not the point of it. I'm saying you're walking a very dangerous game in.
Commander?
They're playing with fire and they're gonna get hurt, and honestly, nobody's gonna be around to calculate risk, but they have like 6 bankruptcies. True. Ooh, Wraith, nice. Yeah, it is a really cool map.
Ready to get it on. On the move.
But anyways, let's see, got here. dun, dun, dun.
Locking on target.
The man is out to get her. Her mic got extra crispy at the end of that sentence. IDK race time.
Reporting critical hit.
IDK race, time to go learn from Sarna. This is actually the default loadout for this one, so let me see if I can find it. So the Wraith is a backstabber, essentially. Mounting 7 jump jets, an ERPPC, and 2 medium pulse lasers. This is designed to get into the rear arc and just absolutely send. This one has a couple of passives from me, but other than that, it's nothing too special.
Roger that. Digging in.
Hell yeah, get at it, Kyle. Back shots. Yeah, I was trying to say it the other way, and that didn't. No.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, no, probably shouldn't say it that way. My hands are too big for the lords. Yeah, the phone keyboards are not that big, unless you have like the iPad tablets. You know what I want to come back? You know what I want to have come back in the next couple of years? Physical keyboards. Because I miss the days when you had like a BlackBerry phone, like those sliding black phone, like BlackBerry keyboards. I saw that once on in person, like on I think it was a Delta flight, and I was just like, and this was like years ago. I was just like, damn, that thing looks snazzy. Is it practical? No, but just. I just think it looks cool. Because again, all the phones look pretty damn same. I have an A15 here. Cheap phone, works great. I'll put a black case on it. I think it's like I forget if it's like an OtterBox. Doesn't matter. It doesn't even really have a logo on it. It's like a brick now. It looks exactly like an iPhone. I've had people say, oh, is that the new iPhone? I'm like, no, that's just a A15. And they're just like, And it's like, yeah, no, I spent like $200 on it. And it's a good phone, but yeah. The Xbox chat pad was worth it. Do you recommend the keyboard? By the way, the keys are separated, which helps avoid typos. So you don't have the stock one. They replaced the large laser with an you have the TR2, which replaced the large pulse laser with an ERPC. Okay, not stock. Yeah, that. Gotcha.
What can I do for you?
I did change it a little bit. This one's going to be running. This one's going to be running a few medium lasers here in a bit. Engine destroyed.
And stay down.
2 salvageable parts. Ooh, Kirby's about to get smashed. Bonk, bonk. Structure exposed. Pilot is bleeding out. Internal ammo explosion detected. That ECM is helping, but it's not going to hold you
Come,
forever.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, you get over here.
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
And the Irby's bleeding out, so don't even really bother with them. XL checked. Right, wrecked. Allied with Steiner. Base. Yeah, this was our first, this is our first, like, longer contract. And we helped them invade this particular system.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign,
And I think this is like a flashpoint, or like part of a flashpoint, if I remember correctly.
Yes, Commander.
However, it's been like a couple of days since I last played this, so memory's a tad foggy on this one. All right, large laser structure exposed. I was hoping some of them would go boom.
Yes, Commander.
All right, go ahead, move over here.
Acknowledged.
I think I'm going to start my new run in 3062. Going to do a Comstar run. Didn't you already just start a new run? Like, I guess you technically already won because you had a Cyclops, or not a Cyclops, Banshee that does like 360 structure damage, which is insane. Target destroyed.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
Waiting for orders.
Just go ahead and brace.
Press this baby so she don't get too hot.
Oh, they're going for a back shot. Aww. Aw, they used the emotional support laser. That's so cute.
Orders?
You go ahead and rush in here. See
Going full throttle.
if you can get into the... Okay. The enemy pressed forward. Their numbers swelling upon the horizon. Are you... I just... Okay. Like, I just got here, but... Oh no.
Orders?
That's not good. Break off and...
Copy that.
Break off and run. My games, I speedrun getting to storing the router, dropship challenge missions. After that, I restart. Speedrunning this game is pretty rad. Yeah, I'm still not at that level yet. So at this point,
Waiting on you, Commander.
like I'm still trying to get to that point in the first place. Like, I guess to be fair, I'm doing this on a hard mode, so there is that, but like you can't really hit them. Like, I could hit them with fast cam, but yeah, it's not going to do much. Emotional support laser destroyed. Engine destroyed. Target destroyed. You're pretty rad. Yes. I am Pure Tides. Yes, Pure Tides, yes, you are. Annika told me so herself. Annika, I'm only able to because I'm invested into learning the game. I mean, don't get me wrong,
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
like,
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I mean, I'm investing a lot of time into the game to learn. Like, I mean, I play this game like 6 to 8 hours a week. usually. Like, I do dedicate a lot of time playing, and to be fair, I'm doing pretty well as far as like hard mode goes.
Why have you come unprepared?
I have like 5k hours in this game. That'll do it. Yep, no, I am
Standing by.
processing with me, Dark Souls. Like, more or less, I'm able to speedrun that game. Like, I've been able to speedrun that game because I have like 1k hours in the game, so... Nope, I get that. I get that. Word. Sorry, I'm inverted caps. Yo, lots of mistake. Classic MechWarrior Online. I'm only 399 hours into HPS, let alone mods. I'm afraid to look at my hours list for this game. Look, still a rookie. How many hours do I have in Battletech? I wonder. Where is Steam? Steam, come forth. Come forth and tell me my sins. I have 200 hours in this game. Yep, I'm still a rookie.
Receiving you.
All things considered, yeah, I'm kind of a bit of a rookie, so
Affirmative.
my time is spent build crafting for maximums. As well it should be. As well it should be.
Firing on target.
I think one of these might hit. Like one of them. Nope, not the one. I built a robot. Robots are cool. Crafting time well spent. My nephew jokes my favorite game is spreadsheets. I mean, see, here's the thing. It's true. It's true, though, because we spend half our time just looking through the sheets, just trying to figure out what things work best. Okay, at least they're coming this thing. Am I not a bad tally? 782 hours, not as bad. Tabletop games are more meme-worthy. Memes are where the dream live. Lol, that nephew might need talking to by auntie. IDK what this are. I almost have 7k hours in FTD according to 5.5 according to Steam, and that's only because... Oh, you know what? I was recommended from the depths. Oh, Cone, that's you. Hello there, Cone. I see you over there. I see you over there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, that's starting to make sense. I did become good at detailed builds. It was still at the meta, though.
Receiving you.
Most of the time, it comes down to how much time you spend theory crafting. At least, again, for Battletech. Theory crafting for mechs, and I'm assuming it works the same way. From the depths. And then actually running those builds. Like, in-game. I mean, for me, it's like, for MechWarrior, it's Battletech MechWarrior, it's still somewhat the same thing. FTD is a massive time sink with a massive learning curve. Sounds fun. From the deep. So, From the Depths is a... how do I put this? I think it's more, from what I saw, like... I thought I saw, like... I need to look more over the footage. because I basically saw little bits of it here and there, but it looked like a bunch of crafting, or like bunch of like theory crafting for vehicles, like boats and whatnot, I think. So that's a good and fishing. Actually, a lot of time with FTD is theory crafting, more actual experiment. You tend to have engineering weapons vessels that test their performance to accordingly rinse or repeat. Supper of Champions. Oh, I see it's a naval game. I might actually try it out for stream at some point, but yeah. Structure, expose. FTD is hardcore. You have to learn so much to make it work. Sensor AI control it so much. XC. 2,000 millimeter cannon broadside. Submarines with particle cannons. Launching dog.
Ready for orders.
Launching dog? No launching dog. No.
Confirmed.
FTD is also the great raid drug that leads to Stormworks rocket fly out children of dead Earth.
I got it.
I have never heard of these things, but now I'm curious. Actuator destroyed. Emotional support laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Oh, that flea's dead. Really? Really? Okay.
Waiting for orders.
I was expecting a structure to be damaged, but nope, it's good. I'm just gonna go ahead and sprint up here. Yeah, it should be. So I get a little bit more, I get a little bit more evasion. Is that on the hilltop, or is that... Okay, no, I'm only getting, I'm getting 2 evasion maximum. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I might be moving a tad like an assault mech, but it should be fine for this turn. Target destroyed. Launching small child. No, no. Pure tides. Stop it. Stop it. The airlocks are not meant for that. Got lucky on that one. Speed is armor for lights. Sprocket. Incredibly detailed tank designer. I have HRI for Solaris. I do have Solaris. Battletech, CIM1 Steel CSO. Surviving Mars installed. I don't know half of those things. I think flyout was what my buddy was saying the other day. You custom designed aircraft frames and everything. Some of these games, I just have no idea what they are.
Come,
Like,
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
like basically just
Come, Nerevar, friend
like
or
I've
traitor,
never
come.
heard of them, like at all, which is really weird for me because normally I've at least heard of half the games that people are playing, but no, I'm just kind of lost a little bit on some of those. All right, well, we're just gonna introduce you to the meaning of pain, there, Ingo. We're gonna see how much person you can truly take. Structure exposed.
Good to go.
Okay, so you can sprint over here. You do have a line of sight on them. You got this land too. Abbreviations, they're the way. You got this land, so yeah, I believe in you. Well, thank you. Jonah of the Dead, hardcore sci-fi engineering and combat game. Accurate physics, or as much as you can get with OSINT. You design them down to the individual materials. See, when I think of like space, like building games, kind of think like Space Engineer. which I do want to get the second one. Not necessarily because I'm actually good at building any of these spaceships. I love the combat and the engineering on that. I wonder if they actually completed the campaign or not for the first one. Maybe I want to put a few more hours into the first one before moving into the second one, because I feel like the last time I played Space Engineers 1, it was like, okay, well, they need a little bit more time to cook, and I kind of set it down for a little bit, and I wonder now if it's better now. Large postings are destroyed.
Oh, it's on now.
Space Engineer is the popular sibling of From the Deep. True. My Fantasy Star save on PS2, 21k hours. Space Engineers more arcadey. Children of Dead Earth is very much an engineering job in the game. I'm with you. I love the crap out of Space Engineers 1. I want the second one. I loved it, like the mechanics of it. Like, it was really good as far as that goes.
Whatever you say, boss.
Shouldn't do any friendly damage. Oh, it did. Oh, it.
Losing lots of armor.
Silicon, how you faring after that one? Ah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Yeah, okay, the initial impact kind of sucked, but that was okay. KPF, KSP. I loved the idea of that game. Again, I'm not good at building things necessarily. But I feel like that could change if I actually started streaming that a little bit more. I would be okay with streaming like
Reporting.
some of those games. Gyro overload. Don't. Launching Anika's boots. No, please no. Okay, you twisted my arm. I'm re-downloading HBS Battletech now. Yay! Why is there people spamming? No. Not the boots. I 100% recommend KSP with RP1. Still vote. Yeah, willing to buy them. I think everybody in here would buy boots. Would buy my boots. I say that as if it's like some sort of I say that like there's some sort of merch for that. There isn't, but I think everybody would absolutely buy the boots. Activator destroyed. How do you hate about your boots? Buy you dinner. Aw, thank you. Pure Tides. Not Pure Tides. He's about to launch them. The only thing you're allowed to spam alarms in the face. Missed opportunity, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, there's not so many it's not too many VTubers that have boot merch. Like, I don't even know where you would like make that feasibly work. Okay, so I have a 50% chance either way, but I think the anvil's a better choice.
Firing everything I've got.
Sensors impaired. Left torso destroyed.
Another hit
Left
like that and you're toast.
large pulse laser destroyed. Oop. Actuator destroyed. like hoodies and whatnot, you can sell pretty simply. Yeah. Activating boot furnace. Sell stickers of the boots. Not a bad idea, actually. Actuator destroyed. Pilot ejected. I told you I'd get you to eject. Engine destroyed. Pilot is bleeding out. Ooh, there's 3 salvageable parts.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
You know what that means. You know what that means. I get to salvage a fire starter on me. Where? Damn, could you not? The cockpit's not rated for that. Sorry, there was somebody above me who just basically I have a professional upstairs. I have a professional upstairs neighbor. And it's just like it's not too bad, but like sometimes they just drop stuff on the floor. I'm just like, I just kind of wonder, am I being too loud, or like, I don't think I am, but like, I realize I'm the streamer here, but I'm on the first floor, so it's like that sounds like it's coming from maybe the second or third floor. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You should probably dodge your upstairs to me. Docked. Soundproofing, I don't think you're allowed, at least on our end. Auto bombardments have essentially been written out of the setting via lore. The bad word.
Ready.
Uh-huh.
Holding here.
Orders?
Alright, just stand by. Stand by, because I don't know if the final surge of the enemy drew near, their strength pressing hard upon the will of the warriors. But in the moments to come, reinforcements would ride to their aid, and with them, the power to turn the tide. I'm going to say the tide has really been turned here. Yeah, I'm going to say that the tide has already been turned. There is nothing left over here. There is this one over here. Well, other than that, like, this map is littered with... It's littered with like, literally, this is the only thing left.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, why don't you fast cam this area?
Taking a
Yeah.
protective stance.
Yeah, make it a little bit harder for them to show up. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a stinger.
Waiting for orders.
Isn't that adorable? It's a stinger. Yeah, I do remember about the orbital bombardment. I was thinking of aerial bombing and ground-based arty, but fair. No, it hasn't. I mean, okay, so basically, the orbital bombardments from warships got written out of the lore by, at least as far as Battletech goes, by basically, it depends on what time period you're in. If you're in the second or third succession wars, or like pretty much any time after the second succession war, you're not going to run into a warship. Like, you have the, I think it was the Tripits, but that was like, they had that for all of like 2 days before Comstar showed up and blew the thing up. You have the clans, but they're off in space in the middle of nowhere, and I can't really vouch for them, and mostly they're in their own territory. So, you might have the Draconis Combine that has a few warships, but they're really not going to anger Comstar by having a battle barge out there. Like, basically anything capable of wielding a warship class PPC is not going to be available. Besides that, you also have the Ares Convention, which I think basically said, hey, we're not going to use nuclear warheads against planets anymore. Now, did the houses follow those? No. But it's basically the spirit of the letter, not necessarily the letter itself, that was basically like, hey, we're not going to do this. Also, we really don't have the material to do that. They are mostly what? I didn't hear that. I don't know which part you want me to repeat. You can get an artillery vehicle deployed to your force. Artillery mostly fires every other turn, though. Yeah, I wanted to get the Sharp Hell for a while, but really haven't had good luck with Salvage on that one.
Roger.
The constant fire makes them lackluster, in my honest opinion. Habitable planets, the planar warships. What, they keep their own space? I'm confused. If you're trying to set up something, I'm sorry. I just like I legitimately just context was lost. Context was deleted. Shane, could have been funny to have a mech based on mobile artillery battery. So, Cone, you say that, but there are some mechs in 3062 that do that quite a bit. There's a 150-ton mech called the Monster that Steiner has. House Steiner has. It is a LAM, which is a flying air, land air mech, and it has 4 sniper cannons. Rain nicknamed it the Project Passchendaele. And if you understand the song, you basically understand what the thing does. Now, the I think it was called the, not the Rashaka, the I forget the other one. It was the, I think it was Mershiva, something like that. Marshaka, something like that. It's a clan mech. It's a clan Omni mech, about, I want to say 80 or 90 tons. It can field 2 thumper artilleries in, to be clear, mech commander. However, any like assault class with enough critical slots can absolutely field artillery, an artillery battery. So you can more than certainly field an artillery battery. I mean, like an actual artillery battery, like 50 kilometer range. That does sound cool. What's the range for sniper batteries, like sniper artillery? I think it's I think it's like 2 to 5 kilometers, but it's really not about the range at that point. It's more, I have a blimp. I have a really armored and angry blimp that's about to rain down devastation on your targets. Like, just absolutely rips through them. Aw, they still have spawn protection. No fair. No fair. Okay, what about the singer? You can't see the singer. Fine, you hold. Hi, hello there, Radiking. How are we doing today? That was limited precision. I mean, saturation bombardment is the thing we did conduct at 50 plus kilometer bombardments prior to modern electronics. So what's interesting about Battletech is that, to give you perspective, you have these mechs with fusion reactors, but electronics were basic breadboards. I'm not joking. The cassette player is bleeding edge technology in this time period. It's real weird. Like, you have battle mechs, but basically they run on, they basically are just, they run on very, very simple computers. Or at least that's how the lore goes.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Which again, kind of bizarre, but like, it's a cool piece of, that mech does seem to answer my question. Seems to provide both artillery and aerial bombardment at the same time. It does, yeah. This one's a tad bit modded, but any mech can field fast command alarms. Like any mech can field fast cam, so it's not like it's special to that modded mech.
Roger. Double time.
Annika, I demand a hug. Okay, clear type. There you go. Just going to make sure the stream recognizes the wisdom of our prophet, Jerome Blake. Something, blessing of Blake upon you. Ooh, nuclear shells too. So there is, there's a thing called Arrow 4, and where is it? This little bugger. You see this little thing? You see this beautiful boy over here? You can have a nuclear-tipped Arrow 4. And you can absolutely let send with nuclear shells. And it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful to watch an innocent Irby with like 30, all of his 30 tons just let loose the fury of a nuclear shell. Ooh, is this a new outfit? Yes, it is. Oh god, there's a Blakist. Also, what's with your mic? I don't know why, but the audio has been just like the audio drivers are fucked right now. I was gonna fix them after, like, I was gonna restart my PC after this match was done, but I mean, it's an in-depth mission, so it's like, how long have we been going for? This says 15 minutes, or actually no, that's the average watch duration, which is really good, thank you. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it that much. An hour and a half. We have been live for an hour and a half. as we try to get this damn mission done. This has been one mission, by the way. You haven't seen any cuts, you haven't seen any nonsense like that. It's just the mission. Where is, well, what are we aiming at? We're aiming at this thing, and you have a 0.2% chance of hit to respond to that thing. Okay, I'm back. Ani, do you want to do merch? I have a friend who can do shirts and hoodies for you.
Oh, come on.
I do have an integrated setup with fourth wall, so I can.
Tech warriors, it's go time.
So like integrates with the YouTube shop, so I can do that. It's just more whether you would like how or when we'd want to do that, because I do want to do that. I just again want to make sure that that's done properly. Word. She's in the Titan 2 submarine. She's just streaming from depth to water. May have suffered a life support crit. Not a mic problem, just the Xbox controller has a keyboard. God, that I can't believe that meme kind of slipped my mind for a second. I was just like, what are they talking about? Like, oh, that one, yeah. It's like, how do you end up doing that sort of thing? How do you just like commit yourself to that sort of thing? But honestly, I don't give credit to CEOs at all, really. But I do have to say this about the Titan sub CEO. I at least give him credit that he was like, he believed in his product and he went down with the submarine. Again, I don't usually have respect for CEOs. But at least if he was going to be dumb, if he was going to be dumb about it, at least he committed himself to the part and went down with the ship. And again, that's like, I know that might be, it might be weird for me to say, but like, at least he went down with the ship. Annika body pillow. That is a sub goal. I do want that. But I think we'd have to have a certain amount of pre-orders for that, so. He also took a team down with him, so. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't remember hearing that part. Is that true? Oh no, I thought it was just like, I thought it was a bunch of execs and just, I thought it was just the CEO and like a couple of executives. Billionaires drag his team somewhere. Oh God. Well, take the respect that I once had and toss it out the window. Like I thought that, because you see, it's one thing if it's just adults going, yeah, this might be a dumb idea, but at least we're getting in with a CEO that believes in their product. It's another thing entirely when you bring that into the situation. Kid was terrified. Yeah, no, I'd imagine. I'd imagine. Poor thing. Wouldn't wish that upon anybody. Nobody.
Engaging.
Structure exposed. Actually,
Going critical
destroyed. It was a billionaire and the son. To be fair, it's more the teen father's fault. I mean, it's just like no child deserves to go through that at all. Like I genuinely thought like it was. I genuinely thought or remembered that the CEO and like a couple of the execs were there. I didn't realize that there was. I didn't realize they would drag along one of their kids for this. That's not good. No, it's definitely the Titan sub builder's fault, nobody else. Is it true, Lance Leader? Did you once race in an annual Irby Derby? We've done community ones, but nothing official. Nothing official.
Position confirmed.
Well, Commander, since this is looking depressing, look at Discord. Have a meme. Oh, is it because is it mean? Am I the mean? GM autocannons, because fuck that guy in particular. DMs. Oh, there was, yeah. I swear, you might be cool. You might be cool, but are you Urban Mech with a Savannah Master water skis? Ooh. Cheers to that. All hail the GM autocannon division. The autocannon division is pretty cool. Now, to be fair, I like my lasers and flamers and machine guns, but there's a good bit of love for the autocannons too.
I offer you no deals, for I cannot let you live.
Kulikon almost got a back shot. Oh, that was a little back shot. Hello, Commander. I'm sick today.
This is getting tiresome.
I'll be more of a lurker. Have a good swing. Oh, thank you, Spartan. You have a fantastic day. I'm favorable to Defense Industries AC. Playing War Thunder as a Briton makes autocans my natural enemy. No one is cool as the Urban Mech pilot or as ballsy. Say what you will, the Steiner's no big gun. Fan of Pieces, hello. Sorry for being late. Got busy last hour and a half. Marauder is equipped with the GM Whirlwind autocannon class 5, capable of rapid fire 120 millimeter shells. Ooh.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You know, I really haven't put much pressure on these sods, so you know what? I'm just gonna go over here. And you know what? We're gonna make sure that they don't feel left out. You have a medium laser. I see how it is. Fudge, I missed.
That would be a miss.
I don't want them to feel left out. That's a hunchback. Hello there. Hey, no giving them a back shot. Nothing like a fresh game of tic-tac-toe. I'm sorry. Would you like a helmet to play it on? Yes, my helmet is compatible with this model. Actuator destroyed. No, check your Discord. Oh, I'm seeing it. Oh, I'm definitely seeing it. What is this slim near helmet nonsense? I don't have the bucket one yet. Give me the big cylinder. I would. I do have plans for it, but I don't currently have the big bucket yet.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yes, intoxicating innocence. To remain, one must survive. I think I'm gonna blast you. Hey, Cicada. Fuck you in particular. Don't. And just for good measure, have some LRMs.
This is taking too long.
Standing by.
It kinda is, but don't worry about it. We have plans. I have plans. Battle armor time. Actually, see, the problem is that I can get better, problem is that I'm not in a good position to, like, not use lasers at this point. You missed entirely. It was right there in front of you.
Negative damage, repeat. Negative damage.
I see it. It's fine. We'll figure something else out. Sprint up here, and then I love the near helmet fit more than the one model. Need an SLDF. Fancy near helmet scene, blame it when you misspeak. Kinda got Canadian there. You kinda got Canadian there. Don't worry about it. Crystal Field is a +4 to hit. I always wish we got more aerospace representation in these games. I see that narrow choke pass, and I get the urge to send some cluster bombs. Why curse somebody with a ghost maker? These are... This is true. This is true.
Engaging target.
Damn.
Missed.
Do they still have spawn protection?
Show them what you got.
Because I'm kind of curious at this point. Alright, target prediction and then just fire.
Holding here.
DSA. No, don't. No pancake time. No. Not you don't get to do that. No. I can target either of you. None of you are really like, you're not ready to pop. You know what I mean? You're not ready to pop yet. So you're not ready to burst like a full inning. World's strongest scout. It's got the hardened armor. Okay, maybe we go a little less into it. Actually, probably gonna be the better way to hit. Actuator destroyed.
That hit something good.
I got an idea for JFK and Hamilton, pass dispensers, any takers. Here tides.
Receiving you.
Pure tides.
Engaging jump jets.
You forgot the big cannon like this. Actually, it's a bunch of little lasers. All those emotional support lasers that weaken the armor. Basically shoot through almost every bit of the armor at this point. Okay, please start the turrets and not building, because still kind of need those. Okay, you're taking a little bit of landmine damage. Good. Still targeting the turrets. The cicada is missing leg armor. Oh, that's why it hasn't fired in a little bit.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I can run this way, please, so that way we can
Double time.
give them something to cut. Keep an open mind on Facebook. Pure tides.
All weapons are go.
Chill. Armors for ablating. Fire the lasers. Okay. I see. Crunch. Look at that armor. Look at that armor go. You're missing armor on the legs. What? No.
This is getting tiresome.
What? No, you should not have been able to fire.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright. Well, we're gonna move you closer then. We're just getting closer and maybe get to know her. Nobody here is gonna know that song. Everyone's gonna think I'm a freaking weirdo. But you know what? Fine. That's fine.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Ready.
Why did you sound so fed up? Like, are you okay? Are you good? Okay, if you punch... No weapons. Okay, but if I move here,
Order received.
I at least get one evasion. And then I'm just gonna
Roger that.
aim for the head. Okay. The Hunchback pilot is stressed.
Yes, Commander.
And I really want that.
Move order received.
I really want that Hunchback, so I want them to bleed out or something. Aw, my joke was auto-modded by YouTube. Don't worry, we already think you're a weirdo. I mean, it did. I might be, but I'm at least a cute weirdo, aren't I? Speak for yourself. I think she's just old. Okay. Yeah.
That hit something good.
Our Nancy that hanged out with Methuselah, and all of a sudden,
Yes, Commander.
you know. You already got an armor blow through. I just send it. I don't care. Maybe I can get another head hit. Ooh.
LRM.
Pilot ejected.
I'm under heavy
Nice.
fire.
Reporting heavy damage.
Nice. We got the hunchback to eject. Annika was the waiter at the Last Supper. Honorable fisticuffs, go.
Commander?
I was about to say it, like, I heard the trombone for a second. I was like, ooh, yep, this right here gives me kind of. I'm gonna say this, and none of you are gonna know this movie. Inception. It was a Christopher. I think it was a Christopher Nolan movie, but a lot of that director's music is just very bombastic. I would say would be the best way to describe it. I know a lot of people may have issues with them, and neither here nor there about it, right? It's gonna be an overheat no matter what. Is it worth it though? Okay, I can fire one of both. Okay, we can still. Did you mean Inception? Sorry, your mic is rather bad to me. I did say that.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can reboot here in a second. You are. Thank you. Well, you missed the fire starter altogether, so. Oh, you're taking a lot of mines. Burn damage. Instability from the mines. That's a lot of damage. Annika's so old. Our first car had square wheels. They haven't worked out the bugs yet. It was also one of those cars where you put your feet to the floorboard and just kind of shifted along the vehicle. Good movie, good taste. I'm over 40, so trust me, I will get your old quotes. I even managed to see it in theaters. I didn't get to see it the first time, sadly, because I hadn't been introduced to the movie yet, but I got to see Inception for its 10th anniversary before Tenet came out. Or actually, so it was a double event for our theater. So you could watch Inception for the 10th anniversary of it, and then watch Tenet directly afterwards. So I got to see that in theaters, and I got the whole theater to myself. It wasn't planned, it was just it just happened to be that way, and it was so nice. Nice, good movie combination. Annika's so old, her first movie was directed by Shakespeare. Her first move was directed by Shakespeare. If we're reading it as it's if we're reading it as it was written. If we are reading it as it was written.
On the move, full speed.
Almost like dragged home. That's mean, Annika. You get after me for it all the time. I don't want to hear it. You get after me for it all the time. Internal inlet explosion detected. Pilot destroyed. Why are you being mean to me? Because Because you like it. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna expose you like that. You like being bullied on the internet by VTubers.
Internal structure damage.
There it is. There it is. She isn't wrong. There it is.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pure tides.
Ready, set.
But that's okay. That's okay. Pure tides. What? I said it's okay, pure tides. We accept you.
You're not gonna like this.
Pilot is bleeding out. Engine destroyed.
Fired up. There's
Honestly, it
something to
is the one affordable thing today. It is about the only thing that's affordable these days. Yeah, it really is. Alright, you missed with the autocannon. Oh, ooh, stability damage. Monica's so old, she had her mind off to create the universe. Well, it's more like, okay. It's more like, hey, so I was kind of thinking we could take some of the parts from the old universe that kind of got scrapped and then just create a big bang. What do you think? And they were just like, yeah, no, that sounds good. That sounds good. I mean, take a bit of parts from the old universe and then smack it together and then just let a big universe
Come, Nerevar,
build
friend
up.
or traitor, come.
It's a fantastic idea they had. Kind of the way it evolved over time was not the best, but you know, things happen. If you didn't accept me, your model would be with an afro and a Charlie. Sounds like it was. Should I set my character voice? Do we game AI voice? I don't know. Have you paid your air tax today? You don't want that to be revoked and repossession. What, is Comstar gonna come deflate my lungs or something? I mean, honestly, I bet they would, but, you know. Right arm, this way. Actuators, this way.
Escape, no
Target,
intervention can
this
work in
way.
this place.
You know they will. I mean, nah.
Good to go.
Okay, so I'm going to move you. I'm going to move you into the forest so you have speed. You have speed and force. You should be fine. Alright, medium lasers. Medium laser. That's all the scout has. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you are going to push forward into here. I want you putting pressure on, I gave her Solaris voice. Comstar does not pull punches. Do they come with a vacuum with repossession? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Roger that.
It's a whole deal, and trust me, it's not a good time. Good tidings, reach the commander. for word that reinforcements were about to step from the perimeter. The defenders had held firm, keeping the enemy at bay as the hour of aid drew near. Well done. They have fought with valor. And so the story goes, and we kept the enemy at bay as needed. Nice work. Are you okay, Commander? You kind of spaced out there for a bit. Darius, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just I'm a little sleepy. Hello. I was at work late today. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they come with an organ harvester. They're taking air and interest. Your lungs. No. Alright, so we destroyed the 2nd Lance, the 2nd Bravo Lance, the 6th Lance, the 7th Lance. Mark takes 3-point loss in flare-up, 120,000 seat fill bonus. Hell yes. Amber deducted is 41,000. Oh yeah, I should probably go home. Pure type. Yes, go home. Okay, so there's a lot of mech parts here, but I can just get straight up a hunchback. I can just straight up get a hunchback. Hell yes. So we're grabbing that for sure. And then I'm gonna see if I can get a part of an Owens. Good parts, Lance Leader. Do it. Hunchback for the win. And I want to see the Owens clan. The Owens is intended to be an Omni-mech. Okay, it's the same one, I think. The Jenner battle mech is seen faster than that mech. The Owens... Okay, so it is basically the same one. I'm grabbing an Owens as well. Because we could have used that. Okay, I'm gonna see if we get another Owens part. We didn't get a second Owens part. We did get part of her Mies. I don't really want that, but me, it's okay. Flea, I'm just gonna sell. Shift click, right? Is it the shift? I'm shift clicking, but okay, maybe try it on like a pulse laser or something. Okay, so that worked. Oh, I can't sell parts. I can't sell mech parts directly. That's fine. That's fine. Probably should have gotten 2 parts of the anvil, but it's okay. You did get a great pick, though. You can only sell it for Seabills. True. You can't sell mech parts. Not to that window, no. It's technically better to build the mech than scrapping it for parts. Gotta go to the mech bay to do that. True. Alright, we're gonna direct training. I cast Itchy Nose. Dog on it, no. Upcoming mission. Well, we'll have a, at least we'll have a hunchy for that one. So I'm going to build... Where is it? Where is it? I could bring the other fire starter online. Alright. One of the lightest mechs to mount sets a massive autocannon. It's capable of destroying some of the lighter units in a single volley. tends to mount heavy armor to boot. All right.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Excellent. All right, now I do want to sell a couple of, hey, Punchy. Ah. I should probably sell, I'm gonna sell this. All right, store, can I sell? You're gonna take 100,000 for. Do those have the? Do you have any missile slots? You do not. Okay, I don't feel bad selling this then. Stinger, you're actually kind of decent, so I'm just gonna not do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I will, however, go into the mech bay and see if I can... I know a really silly chem build for the energy one. You see, I don't think the chem laser is all that bad, though. Like basically it runs heat neutral. But you're trading that for, like, oh, well, the ammo might explode, but, I mean...
Training complete.
I don't know. Maybe.
Training confirmed, Commander.
It looks like no matter what, I'm gonna be getting that perk, which is...
Yes, Commander.
Gonna be interesting.
I'm here.
I'm gonna round out your skills.
Training complete.
And we're gonna do something about this audio. So I may have to... I may have to restart this... Well, not restart the stream, but might go offline for a bit just to get this reset.
Standing by.
Alright. Haven't really decided where you're gonna go, but I want you to have multi-target.
Training complete.
Okay, confirm.
Confirmed.
Mech warrior training complete.
You usually run missiles, so I want you to have gunnery.
How's it going?
I'm just gonna round out your skills
Confirmed, Commander.
as best I can, and then
Commander?
I already did that one. Low heat and the numbers you can fit is silly. It needs ammo, and you already know this. Never mind. As expected. She knows her loadouts.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, it might absolutely explode, but I mean, still worth it. Because of the heat neutral. Attacks with a single weapon, ignore. Damage reduction. Okay, that could be energy, ballistics. You really run a lot of energy weapons. Yeah, you run, requires mech warrior. Okay, that doesn't... Precision master, and then we're just gonna get you
Mech
up
warrior
here.
training complete.
Lasers for the win. Cool outfit. Well, thank you, Jab. I think it was the 4P. Yep, 4P has,
Commander?
has those. That's also in, Mech Warrior 5
Come,
as well.
friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, that's also in Mech Warrior 5,
Yes,
which
Commander.
means you can overheat mechs with flamers.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, some of the
Standing by.
basic ones from those games I know, but
Confirmed.
some of the other ones, like the unseen mechs, I haven't always seen. So, like, I know of a couple of them and work with those, but other than that, blur your mech sensors. We'll do this one.
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay, so that's all well and good. I need to save here, and then I'm going to completely restart my PC, and then hopefully the sound will be a little bit better. But I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. So that way we can try and fix the audio. Be right back. Oop, it's speaking. That's bad. Alrighty, I am back. Oop, nope, we don't want that. Okay. Hopefully the audio is better. I haven't really been able to hear it all that much since I started back up. Hopefully this is streaming to the right area and not just streaming off somewhere else. Oop, the audio does sound better. That sounds a bit better, thank you. Yay! Okay. Yep, I can tell. I can hear that and it sounds better. It doesn't sound like a ham radio. Alright. Alright, let us continue. Remember, it's only illegal if we get caught, and what do we do? I'm deaf and you don't speak English. And unfortunately Microsoft cornered me and said, you're updating your PC. I was just like, I thought I ripped that out of my system. I really did. I really was hoping that I ripped that out of my version of Windows, but no, it forced me to update. The update turn off only works for like 3 weeks. So what I did was basically just, it was a piece of software that just rips out Copilot, all the extra junk. And I thought that turned off the updates as well, but doesn't look like it did. And now most of those changes are gonna, unless you remove it at the kernel level access. I don't even think that works. Yeah, I don't know if that works. At Mech Point, you will update. Love, Comstar. Well, at least it's sounding a bit better. We have the we have a mech. But yeah, let's see what else we've got at the moment. 3 million C-bills-ish. 3 million C-bills. Our bays are almost full at this point.
Have a king crab. Most of the parts of the king crab. I don't know if I want the Titan. I might. Weird quirk of fate. Powered by a 300 engine, a pair of heavy PVCs, and cracking silver bullet goose cannon, seeking criticals to satisfy the cracked armor. Fairly heat immersive. It's found a welcome place in the free world militia. Okay. Well, at least you have it at some point. Is it still, like, what happened here? I wonder if it just switched back. I wonder if it just switched back to, Hi again. Hello, Theravada King. How we doing? Have fun? Spilled like half a bottle of laundry detergent. Good news, my floor is clean. Oh, I bet. I bet. Is the audio even working? Oh, it is. It is. It is. It so is. Kinda wondering if engineer... Yay, Annika's back, and I just drove into a tree. This night is rocking so far. Did you really just smash into a tree? I did. Huh? What? Your audio is working, but you're still coming from 1997. What?
That would be why. That would be why. It was coming from the, I think it was coming from the webcam mic. It's okay, Annika. There you go. God, professional VTuber. That's better. Professional VTuber. Let's see here. Increases the company's ability to field combat units, both mechs and vehicles, Lance Bravo. Increases the Lance Bravo slots to 3, increases the drop weight by 50. I'm a professional artist, I'm colorblind. At least there's... Don't you have, like, kind of wonder if, okay, so increases those. Drop vehicles 3. I kind of want this one.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Okay, so at least we have more drop tonnage there. I need these at some point. Secure your harnesses, for we're going straight into something. Okay, so we got several different versions of the Owens Panther. Do I really want the Panther though? Maybe. I'll keep it around. Nighthawk. Kind of want to scrap some of the parts. Stalker. Oh, we have a blackjack. Could pull that online. I kind of like the idea. Ooh, that Locust has a lot of support weapons. I kind of want to keep that one. Ooh, that one's ready right now.
I don't know if I want to get that one online right now, but that is a really good... That is a good version of that. Valkyrie, I don't want that. Technically, you end up making more the other way, but like... Ooh, there's the excavation mech. Is it okay to... I suppose. I suppose this time. This time. I suppose that's fine. A PO. What is the Poor Man's Rumble pattern tank? So you have one main autocannon asking his way in jail. Look. I'm not gonna freak out on you and be like all that. I'm just... Oh, we might want to just wait for the upcoming mission, huh? We have a mission from Steiner, Commander. The General. Details will be provided en route about the assassination. The Omni-Jack has good free tonnage and is an Omni magazine used as a battle armor carrier. Merc News broadcast. Sanctuary Alliance raids on Archuan Coalition. Commodore, Archuan Coalition in an unexpected move. Argument Coalition officials report that Sanctuary Alliance units have raiding several of their worlds along the Tartaran border. The Alliance are making no efforts to conceal their presence, nor are they looking to seize any control of the area. In fact, in an unusual move, they seem to be uncoordinated attacks and acting somewhat erratically, attacking targets seemingly at random or simply burning and destroying as they go. The Archuan Coalition military is scrambled and highly... Camilla Arno has called for peace with the Sanctuary Alliance. What we know so far, the High Lady's call for peace has apparently been answered. The Sanctuary Alliance has released an official statement disavowing these raids and claiming that they're rogue actors. It has issued orders to the rogue units to stand down and face termination at the hands of the ACM. Haile Arno has accepted the Alliance's assurances and has directed the ACM to destroy the units forthwith. Merc News will continue reporting as the situation develops. Sanctuary Alliance raids 6 star systems. I don't know why, but I'm kind of like craving fish right now. I don't know why, but like, I'm just like... Everyone's like raids over here, and I'm like, the only thing I want to raid... Okay. The only thing I want to raid right now, and this is going to be funny because almost nobody goes to this place. Long John Silver's. I want me some fish. I want me some of that cold root beer. And yeah, that's... It almost sounds like an ad, but I'm like, no, I just, that's what I want. It's not my fault, the director's fault. Raid Shadow Legends. Have you ever wanted to play a crappy mobile game that your Oshi gets sponsored $10,000, if not more, to promote? Then you need to play Raid Shadow Legends today. Seriously, though, they do spend, like, a hell of a lot of money promoting Raid Shadow Legends. Like, again, they don't want you to play the game. Like, they don't want the VTubers or, like, the YouTubers to play the game. They just want you to promote it. Say the line, say it in the right way. My Oshi plays Raid Shadow Legends. No. I hate mobile games. Matter of fact, there's only one game that I will legitimately play on mobile. Like, I would play Nova, actually. And that's about it. Actually, that and Infinity Blade, but Infinity Blade's not, like, on there anymore. Or, like, on the Play Store anymore, so... Thank you. Thank you, Chair and Epic Games. I stopped playing mobile games. Infinity Blade, my beloved. I miss it. Yes, it's... RSL has aggressive marketing. It's true, at least it does exactly what it says on the tin. Well, and the thing is, it's like, if you don't want me to show off how good the game is, how am I supposed to sell it? Because here's the thing. When I sell a game, down we go. It's time to get paid. When I sell a game, it's mostly that the game sells itself. When I'm like, I'm having a great time with Battletech. It's that you see I'm having a great time, or Steel Bounty, or Diesel Knights. That's what I was looking for. Diesel Knights. And it sounds like Diesel Knights is getting ready for, like, getting close to, if not almost ready for 1.0. I think the only mobile game I've played is Stardew Valley, but that's mostly Stardew Valley. Flexible in my pocket. Honestly, it uses very well made 3D models and environments. It's just not fun to play. And there's even a button to play for you. See, here's the thing. I know Sony has been working on that for PlayStation. I'm just like, well, first off, it's like, cool. There's a button for me to have an AI play the game that I've already played to death at this point. Or, like, basically the same 14 games that people play on PlayStation. And again, I want to say, when I say the same 14 games, I mean the same, like, 13, 14 games that people play on PlayStation. There is a large library of games for PlayStation. But you know quite well that there's only, like, a handful of games that people go, oh yeah, that's on PlayStation. Uncharted, Spider-Man, God of War. I guess it's Horizon, but the last one wasn't very good, from what I heard, at least. Last of Us, that sort of thing. Engage as you see fit. Ooh, it's an Orion. I think it's backed up by a Jenner, but I can't tell. Once he's down, head for the evac point. I don't want a game that plays itself. I want to fail hilariously at it. True. Captain Annika, hello there, Roderick Sage. How are we doing today? For House Mark, for the 30th Mark Militia, all units push forward and engage the enemy. The winds are going to be moving us about. Oh no, that sounds terrible. I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna jump up here and probably not do much.
Let us free the cursed false gods.
Did you just...
On my way.
Did I just brace that unit? Did I brace the Kulakan? something something how
On my
sweet it
way.
is to be a god or something.
Copy that.
Keep your eyes
Let's
peeled,
have a look.
Commander. This looks like an ideal
Look,
place for an
though,
ambush.
Sony is not making for adults; they're making for children, and children will be stuck on games for years. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. Kids don't have money. And they're not going to be getting money anytime soon. Because of the way things are going, kids are not going to have money. So where is that supposed to come from? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the adults are the only ones that have money. And the adults are pissed off that you keep putting changes into the game. I mean, I suppose you have kids who are stealing their parents' credit card and putting it into Fortnite, which V-Bucks are now getting more expensive, so we could legitimately see the downfall of Fortnite in real time because they're charging yet more for V-Bucks. Freaking YouTube bugging out. My opinion, children are the modern audience that companies try to pander to. But every time they release the games, the target audience has changed or shifted. Kids are, like, even the children don't know what they want because, like, their brain, like, a lot of them, their brains are so melted by, like, Cocomelon or shorts and whatnot. Like, most of them are fried already, and it hasn't been that long yet.
Roger.
So it's like, how are you supposed to develop a game for them?
I copy.
When they're already fried, like a scrambled egg. That's how the prom browser industry is, for boomers, is bigger than everything else, or something silly like that. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that at all.
Affirmative.
The reason a lot of kids playing phone games over other games is that phone is what they have. Adults are struggling with money, but you need a phone, so that's what kids have. Yeah, the phone market is, like, the biggest one for, like, mobile game. Like, mobile gaming is, like, the biggest one, but I'm just, like, nobody really makes good games on mobile. That's my thing. It's like, yes, I've named one or two that I've liked.
I copy.
But again, that's...
Confirmed.
It's like, they're not, like... Those
Roger
are the
that.
exceptions. And Infinity Blade was supposed to be for the Wii. Like, it was originally supposed to be for the Wii. But then they said no, because motion controls wouldn't work that well for that, so they switched over to mobile. I like Clash of Clans. I like the goofy little... Mobile gaming is big because the cost for entry for both the consumer and the developer is low or effectively free. It is, but to make a good game for mobile is difficult. Because I don't think they've actually developed a game that works well for that environment. And because most of your games that are on there are going to be gacha games, and that's it. I'm just like,
Acknowledged.
kind of wish there was something that was good for that. I also like Annika's physics. I'm sure you do, Cured Hides. War Robots was a great Battletech ripoff. Hope you start getting more supporters soon. I don't have much. I'll give you a little when it lands later. Well, thank you, Grey Wolf. Thank you. That was sweet of you. That was sweet of you, Grey Wolf. Thank you. They make great rip-offs on mobile and then power creep with the microtransactions until you have to toss it. Yeah, which is just like that. That to me is the biggest thing that kills mobile games.
Got something you want done?
All right, I'm gonna jump up here as well.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
On the move.
All right, you get over here.
Heading out.
All right, we're supposed to make contact with them soon. My guess is we're gonna start making contact with them at the dam.
Sounds smart. Cooling.
I want to stay on this side of the dam.
Coordinates received.
Because if we could push them to, if we could push them to have to come over the dam, then that could be huge. Have you seen what the Aerofor? Have you seen if you can Aerofor the insurgent leader's location? I haven't. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see.
Orders.
Let's see. Ground attack. Just barely. Just barely not able to. However, I'm going to Aerofor this area.
Got it.
I'm going to Aerofor this area. It's fast cam, so it's fast cam, so I should be able to just put that there, and then I basically want to bait them. I want to bait them into coming over here.
Moving out.
Bait them to come over here and go across the bridge at their own peril. Zero Lane had issues. They literally started adding characters. Adding characters you have and love, but we slap a number on her. She's better in every way. When in doubt, artillery. Companies don't make money from kids, they make money from adults. Adult whales with gambling addictions. The kids are there for the whales to stomp. That's true. You have to have the minnows in order to...
You betcha.
You gotta have the minnows to feed to the whales. The rank system in gacha games is usually what kills my interest in those types of games. Yeah.
Moving out.
And thunk.
Miss.
Oh. Ooh. The bridge did not like that. Yeah, the bridge may or may not have liked that one.
On it.
Enemy contact. Let's see, can I...
Ready for orders.
Okay, if you sprint forward... I mean, sprint forward. I know that Aerofor is heavy, but still. That's why I give to random people who entertain me rather than loot boxes. I know I'm paying for it. I'm happy to get it. I like buying stuff on games. If I like the games, I buy cosmetics on Steam. What game is that? Pure Tide. Yeah, what game is that? Yeah, why did she add like 500 characters if 450 Clash Clans? Thank you. I don't think I'm allowed to say the, I don't think I'm allowed to say the, acronym on that one.
Commander?
I don't know about that one.
Got it.
Just want to make sure. Lol. I'm trying not to get
Commander?
I'm trying my hardest not to get canceled over here. Hello there, Diggin' Blackblade. Thank you for joining the Lancemates. You now have access to all the emotes, including the Mad Cat, the Irby 4. Please use responsibly. No blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Better be safe than ban. Say boobies. I don't think I'm wrong to say that. I think my favorite play to win game was Story of the Urbaus, a Genix Nexus in Warframe to get a very rare pattern for the dog. I don't know about Digital Extremes ended up refunding. Aw. Dun 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 dun. Hee 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 hee. Yes, Pierre Tazzy got me to say the funny thing. The funny thing. But I mean, I'd probably end up saying it anyways. No mech. Well, I can't. Honestly, a lot of those.
What can I do for you?
I feel like a lot of those gacha games ended up refunding a lot. And it was great. You're the first person that YouTube let me join that they didn't deny my card, finally. I wonder why they would deny your card. I mean, to be
Come,
fair,
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I literally think it's because...
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
It's literally like 99 cents for the memberships. Which, we're going to be adding more emotes soon. And this is my vow to the end of time. I don't care how many emotes we add to that. I don't care what we add to it. It's 99 cents. We're not touching that. I'm not touching it. It's gonna stay the same until the end of time. Who's mentioning Digital Extreme? That was Pure Tides. Again, if you can't quite see it, switch your chat to live chat. No, it wasn't. Yeah, you were. No, that was Karos. Excuse me. I thought that was you, Pure Tides. I just absentmindedly swapped to a different game. Karos was talking about Warframe. Digital Extremes ended up refunding. That was under Karas's message here. Doggone it. Let me send it YouTube. It's like, oh, it's too big. It's too big for our systems. You literally have all of the Google servers right now. You have more
Affirmative.
processing power than most of the more data centers than the AI data centers. Let me send more than 500 characters. Let me
Ready to
send
get it
an
on.
entire paragraph, almost like the Google Docs that most VTubers drop when they go to say how sorry they are and how it's not actually their fault. It's in fact the world's fault. It's in fact everybody else's fault that they're garbage human beings. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm
boss?
just saying
Acknowledged.
random stuff because sometimes
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
ooh, okay. Wow, Annika's window outfit appeared. Yeah, but it and Twitch are unfortunately the two big boys we have to play with. True. Funny enough, chat mentioned Warframe. I'm currently grinding for Piranha Prime. I mentioned Cowboys, pattern gamer that spent thousands to try to get a pattern. I've seen the art for and people are thirsting hard. It's turned to your default outfit. What? How did... I swear I need to get a different keyboard because I didn't press that button. Yeah, I have...
What's up, boss?
Like, I have...
Roger that.
I have not pressed that key. For Twitch, I'm out here on necessity, not want. I get that. Got it. I've been playing Warframe for the last 7 months. Jumped from Mastery rank 8 to 21. D is improved game. That and I can follow along and understand. For Prime, Wolf. I know. I'm very subtle in my comments. Yes, you are, Pure Tides. Yes, you are.
Good to go.
Wave. Dun 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 dun. That didn't really do as much as I would have wanted.
Waiting for orders.
I was hoping that I could ping some areas in the games. Yeah, nice physics. See, subtle. Honestly, I like the purple outfit the most. It's not... This one's not bad, though. I got a new keyboard recently, which a Logitech. It's cheap, but it isn't terrible. I think, like, this one's just shorting out a little bit.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Okay, there are multiple mechs here.
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, let's use the battle armor. Let's release a battle armor squad. Yep, that's fine. And Funk. Crow.
Standing by.
You're gonna go ahead and sprint up here.
Going full throttle.
And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be moving across the bridge. Okay, they're just kind of backing up. Okay, I wonder if they're trying to...
Let's go!
Yes, Commander.
Are they
Full
trying to
speed, no
flee,
target.
or are they trying to... Are they just trying to get out of the, Aero 4? line of fire, because that really doesn't make sense to me. I thought they were more attack than anything else.
Orders?
I'm gonna see if I can center lock one of them, but I think they're just trying to get out of the arty. I've been having fortune. The fact that she can nuke an entire room is just the chef's kiss. I mean, if they wanted to stay in optimal range for Arrow 4, it would be nice if they stayed still. Let me censor lock you, damn it.
Receiving you.
Can I reach, okay, I'm gonna see if I can... If I move closer, can I... Okay, not quite. Not yet.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, so... I don't know how much I trust this bridge since it got smacked by a PVC. Trying to stay out of the minefield. Well, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. I'm just more...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I'm more just trying to make sure that they get the hint, like, hey, move over here.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yeah, just more, come over here. And cross the bridge. But I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna be around long enough for that. Also, I need to get a new computer as I'm using a 10-year-old computer. The AI is very aggressive about avoiding RT. One of the ways I play is to cut an angle to keep them away or closer to me. Might want to go for closer. You can even utilize the RT to try and force them into minefields or flamer pots. I've exploited the AI with fast cam and RT to get them repeatedly to run over that. Tabletop Arrow 4 has the range of 8 map sheets. That's just cruel and unusual punishment at that point.
Hey there.
That's just cruel and unusual. Yes, I want to touch that target all the way over in the next state. I want to touch that target way out there. With my 10 years isn't bad. Not particularly, no. Like 2016 had some really good graphics cards drop. Wasn't 2016 about the time that the 3060 dropped? 3070, something like that. Hey, hey, fire. TCAP Steve, thank you for gifting 20 memberships to everyone who just got access. For those of you who just got access to the memberships, you now have access to all the emotes, including the Arrow 4 Irby and the Mad Cat. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Nice. Hype. Oh yeah. Hello, Oni-chan. Here to bear some bad news, at least for me. I lost my streak on Twitch. Oh well. David Alchemist, I thought for that, if I wasn't online on Twitch, then they would, like, your streak should be fine. Oh my god, question, is Twitch being stupid again? No, it's Streamlabs, because I was trying to log in and it just wasn't letting me all that much.
Target acquired.
2016 is 10 series. Okay.
Standing by.
That was a while ago.
Double time. Let's go.
No, I think I missed a stream. I got you. No idea. Most likely that. If you didn't watch the last Twitch stream, you only have 24 hours to watch another one. Wasn't that long ago I upgraded to a 90. Guess an auto renew is off. Worms, welcome back to the Lance Mates. You now get access to the Arrow for Irby and the Mad Cat as usual. Please use responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Not that I think you're actually going to do that, but, you know.
Locking on target.
I have to give the responsible spiel. Ooh, head injury. Nice. Yeah, it was on the 12th. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I need to see if I can try to log back into my Twitch account.
I hear ya.
But yeah, it's giving me a lot of trouble, so.
Uh-huh.
I know some people still game on the 1080 Ti. Let me see if I can pop.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Sensor is impaired.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, well that's having the effect I would like. We're just gonna go ahead and fast cam you, because, well, I just like being a jerk when it comes to missiles. Alright, you're gonna move in a little bit closer.
Understood. Moving fast.
How many games actually need more than 1080 Ti for 1080p, 67s for great games minus ray tracing, or even 1440? So, not good ones. I mean, okay. For Cyberpunk, maybe, but even at that, like, even at that, I think 1080 can still get, what? I think the 1080 can still get decent performance for Cyberpunk. Commander Oni-chan is spreading enough fast cam around for the locals to collect and recycle, thus improving the economy. Cyberpunk is running 60 frames per second on my 1070, and I'm not skipping many settings. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, most of the time when you have anything really higher than that, it's for a game that's not that great, or just like you're trying to stream that game and it. But even at that, you could just have another PC for streaming. So really the only game that forced me out of the 90s, 60 was Cyberpunk. Even then, could sort of play it on the lowest settings. If it runs bad on the 1080, dev chat's bad. So to give you an idea, or it wasn't Battletech. Borderlands 4 got 60 frames per second.
Waiting for orders.
Technically not even that on release for Borderlands 4. Also, this was for the 5090. The 5090, which, let me remind people, 5090 Ti, not the Founders Edition, just a regular one. going on Amazon. Holy this thing. Okay, an Asus 5090 32 gig DDR7 graphics card goes for $3,843. And that seems to be more or less the price here. You have, like, you might be able to get a 5080 for like 1,500. Keep in mind, this is basically like, this is way more than my computer seemed worth. Like, just for the damn graphics card. I paid a whole hell of a lot less for my PC, which has a 5070 in it. Don't look at RAM or graphics cards prices right now. Oh, it's bad. It's awful. Can't believe we got the 50 series. Anything beyond the 30 series is just bad bang for the buck. It hurts. Oh God, F you, AI boom. It's like the 20 series all over again. Faints from the price. Borderlands 4 is made by a studio that doesn't know how to optimize. Randy Pitchford told people to buy a $3,000 GPU for his premium 70 to 100 games that they couldn't optimize. And it was just a terrible game. I'm sorry. I played the hell out of Borderlands. I played Borderlands 3 a decent amount because I loved the mech. I loved the mech character, Moa, I think it was. And I'm just sitting there going, the Timekeeper was a cool concept. But then he fucks off for half the game and you're left with 3 bosses, like 3 different areas like Far Cry 5 that doesn't influence each other for like 30 hours of the game. And then the other part is just you taking on the Timekeeper again. I'm like, how do you mess that up? Like, damn. Like, damn, that sucks. Captain, have you played Daggerfall Uni? I have. In fact, I have streamed it before. I thought it was interesting. I want to stream it again at some point. I had the Fire Pro W5000 for actually. Sadly, no Crossfire capable board. There was something other that I could share, but didn't add much.
Minor damage,
I
Commander.
can at least say B4 had better writing than B3, but the gameplay was more or less the same. Oh yeah, the protagonists for B3 were insufferable. But as far as the gameplay goes, it was good. I thought the DLCs were kind of mixed, but at least it was decent. Bitcoin to COVID AI boom to another investor-driven feedback loop of high prices. Now we're entering the find out stage. If everyone could hold out this year, we should see some decent deals. I'm gonna say this. I don't think
There's no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
I don't even think there's going to be I don't necessarily think there's even going to be like, oh, people are just going to hold out. No, we're already seeing people burn down warehouses. We've already seen one go. I think that's going to become more common. And again, can't condone that, whatever, but like, I think that's, I think I think companies are going to realize quite quickly that we've had enough of their bullshit. Like I said before, the peasants grow tired of your bullshit. And all you had to do was pay us a living wage. Like, it's like, I get it. I do.
Bracing for impact.
Oh, I'm going to rummage so much through you stuff when the AI bubble finally pops. I 100% agree. Yeah, we're going to see more of that. And you know what? They brought it upon themselves. And I want to say, because again, I am a sympathetic person. To everyone who lost their jobs, like especially to the warehouse fire, I hope that you find jobs immediately. Okay, we want this world to be better for everyone. However, we're getting to the point where things cannot continue the same way that they have. And in order to get any sort of change, it's like we're getting to the point where that sort of stuff, where they're forcing us to choose whether we want to sacrifice a bit now or continue suffering the same way. And it's like, well, people are choosing that, well, this is what they want to do, so. Again, again, for the record, can't condone that or whatever, but like, it's still there. Believe minimum wage needs to go up or they lower inflation. It's not even that. The fact that, like, it's not even that. S&P 500 and see, like, the company's wages are like the money that they bring home. All that wealth is tied up towards the top. Inflation, whatnot, doesn't even account for. I would bet you. I don't have numbers, but I would say less than 5%. It's just simple, like. It's like, oh, where's all the money? Well, the dragon has it. I mean, yeah, the prices might be a little higher just so the merchants have like a little bit of money, but the dragon's holding all the gold. So, well, obviously we make sure that the dragon doesn't get as much money. Like, what are we even talking about here? It's like the companies have, like the companies, the CEOs, the stock market has all the money. So it's not going to be mostly inflation. It's just all that wealth is tied up there. And that doesn't get redistributed, then yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Nothing's going to get fixed. And at this point, they've made it so brutal that we have to make the choice of, do we let this continue or do we do something about it? And a lot of people are choosing
I copy.
Do something about it.
Locked on. All weapons.
Remember Arasaka? Yep. We are literally repeating 1920s, by the way. Oh, yeah. Please, beloved laptop, hold until the AI bubble pops, for I cannot afford to replace you right now. Hey, how's the stream? It's going good. How about you, Wan Pom Pom? I love the Jenner, but it's only on my side. And they will likely never see that said return. Feel like the AI tech bros will make Skynet before the bubble bursts. That bubble will be maintained and inflated by governments until billionaires invest in sees a return. AI is not going to make it that long. OpenAI is crashing right now, and you have Mythos, which is available right now to companies, but I don't know if we're gonna get quite Skynet. I think we're gonna get like Arasaka for sure. Like especially with Mythos and all that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm watching mech on mech violence. It was a rough day on my health. It was bad and I almost passed out. I'm sorry. Most of the wealth outside the 1% is tied up boomers, and they're going to get squeezed dry when the prices for elderly care skyrocket. I think it's already skyrocketed, but that's...
Take this!
That's me saying it. Structure exposed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, I'm going to move you over here. Lucky I passed out at home and didn't need hospital. You should get that checked out if you're able to. Technically I don't need that. I'm gonna do this since it's mostly just gonna be fast hand combos. Terminator is surprisingly dense with lore. Target
Farewell,
destroyed. Feel like I'm watching a Solaris 7 match. It kinda is, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you're gonna move up here.
Copy that.
And then you're just gonna soften up the Orion for the Aerofor. Alright, where's...
Ready for orders.
Aye,
aye.
looking forward to that Aerofor. 19... The issue is when boomers lose their money, it's gonna be the 1%. It's gonna be lost to the 1%. I think a lot of things are going to change in the next 5 years. I do. I really do think so. I think the people are tired of things the way that they are, and there's just so many people tired of it that it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something to see. 1929 is the reason that the 1950s was so good. By burning down the economy, it greatly reduced the wealth of the economy. The rebound should have happened in 1940. That's during World War II, so they had to postpone that. I hope the audience doesn't mind the lack of Irvy cheerleaders. No.
Internal damage.
No.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
No. I was hoping that he would stay there long enough. Tag on it.
Waiting for orders.
That sucks. I was hoping that they would stay there a little bit longer, but nope.
On my way.
That's a nice chassis out there, Jenner. It would be unfortunate if you received a back shot. Structure exposed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Enemy
Target
down.
destroyed. By the way, you keep dropping battle armor several country miles away from the fight.
Damage minimal.
True. Yeah. They did take a nice chunk of leg damage, though. Small expulsator destroyed. Gyro overload. All right. Well.
Standing by.
I don't know if this is gonna be a load or not.
All right. I'm up again.
All right. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Engaging with target.
Yeah, we might need to get that one out of here. Because I don't want to lose any more firepower.
What can I do for you?
Let's see, can you go in and... I'm going to see if I can... Maybe like this. Maybe like this, so that way I can hit either you or the Orion. I kind of want to hit the Orion, actually. It's a rear shot.
All weapons are go!
Sensors impaired. Just losing armor. That's it. So far, just an arm getting wrecked. It happens. Why didn't deal with eat seat?
They're coming around the side.
Yeah, I see that. Maxim's pretty good tank, that one. Don't put weapons ringing forward to lose them in the arms of brawlers.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I mean, technically I can get those, but like, it's not the best. What do you have? 2 large lasers, machine guns. Armor is pretty decent, though. I'll give you that. Kind of want to see if I can rip your armor open, or at least slow you down. Can I get a head hit, maybe? No head hit, sadly. Oh, you want to step on the mines? Please step on the mines. And kind of ripping through the armor a little bit. I don't like that. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm taking internal damage.
The Patron is the most dangerous thing in front of you. They're all getting... Maxims are a bit fragile if you can melee.
What's up, boss? Let's move.
Alright, I'm gonna move a little bit closer. I'm surprised you're not springing Dale to the front. Just using him as an alarm platform. Well, it's kind of see, the weird thing about him is, like, I want to use him like an alarm platform and do that, but like that, it's kind of more or less the way he's built. It's weird. It's like the LRMs are built for that, but no, you're supposed to rush him in there.
We can do this! Let's go!
Yeah, the tactics on him are not quite
Ready to get it on.
set the way I'd like them to. Ground attack. Alright, so what if I put it, like, right here? So basically, I want to put it here.
Confirmed. Holding.
So basically, I'm gonna try and force them back into the minefield. Okay, so I'm forcing the locust that way. Damn it.
Weapon system down.
You took another
Standing by.
system. Can you kick it? Yes, please. Okay.
Location confirmed.
You can kick the maximum, that's fine. You need to get some clan alarms. You should probably swap out the MMLs to larger alarm spins, so just rip out all the medium lasers and put even larger normal alarms. I'm not entirely sure, because like
Aye, aye.
all of his weapons are more or less close range. Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Heatsink destroyed.
Solid.
Gyro overload. Thunk. Pilot is bleeding out. Mine damage. You can sprint as well with the Irby. I was trying to sprint with the Irby, but it's still getting me like one hex movement. YouTube has advised that I do not show this part. Yeah, they say it's too graphic.
Good to go.
All right. Let's see if I can give this one a back shot. Your armor is weak in the back, right? No, the front. Okay, so if your armor is weaker in the front, that's fine. We'll shift there. Kind of on the side, but armor should still be weak. Structure exposed. That's what we're looking for.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Which is why I'm surprised you're not sprinting him to the front. Like you said, all of his weapons are more or less close ranged. Yeah. I'm moving him.
Commander?
Alright, go ahead and so what I was really trying to do was I was hoping I could draw them closer to the bridge. So basically, I was more planning on having the lights up here and kind of like drawing them back here. But I more had to move forward instead and try to see if I could deal with it that way. What's in the arm? Ooh. I like what I see in that arm. Right arm destroyed.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
I was hoping that ammo would explode, but
Reporting. Heavy damage.
alright, well, see if we can get you out of here.
Something you want done?
Yeah, we'll see if we can get that fire starter out of here. Don't really like the idea of rebuilding it. Yeah, just send it into the left torso. I don't think it's gonna survive. Heatsink destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
critical hit, Commander.
It survived, but it's not happy. Smirk is going down if you can't kill the units. I know. I'm trying to get him out of there, but... yeah, that evasion's not going to be great. I'm surprised he decided to pick on the tank, of all people. Yeah, I'm surprised that he went for that one, of all things. Do your best to get us out of this mess, boss. I will. I believe in you.
There is no
Thank
escape,
you.
no intervention can work in this place.
Alright, fire. Okay.
I'm out of long-range missiles.
Ah, shoot.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Okay, what are we... ah, shoot. Well, I got battle armor on me. Breaching shot. That's great. Thank you.
Nice try.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do something about that, aren't I?
Good to go.
I'd like to... get you up here.
Coordinates received.
The tank's front armor, it's like an assault center torso. Gotcha. Probably a no-go on that one then. But I want to see if I can take down the Orion at least. Please? Okay, they're stressed. I can work with that. Locust is getting back up. Ravens are for running and gunning. Oh yeah, it definitely runned and gunned. Alright.
Scratch another target.
I think that Locust... yep, Locust ejected. Good.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna sprint you back onto the bridge.
On my way. Double time.
Alright, your part in this fight is over. Now, I'm going to go ahead and sensor lock the hovercraft.
Got a sensor lock.
Basically, to give you the best chance for survival. Battle armor damaged. Injury resist.
Ha! Send me a real opponent. I hear ya.
Okay, unit will roll self-knockdown to remove. Alright, we're gonna try erratic movement. And then I want to... I'm gonna move here. Battle armor is latched on. Don't move yet. I think I... no, I think I got it. I think I got him. I think I got several of them at least. And accuracy was garbage, but I was able to erratic.
For another shot.
Ooh, I wasted some of the battle armor. Use erratic moving. Jump as far as you can. Jumping and racking will always guarantee full destruction of battle armor. So I did everything correctly.
They're flanking.
That's good. That's good at least. Gonna take a second. Nearly a full adder and a miss links. Nice.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating
innocence. Alright. Fire at will. See if you can take out that Orion. Oop, that hit. Target eliminated. Mop up the remaining units or come on home. Internal
Farewell,
ammo
sweet
explosion
Nerevar.
detected. 3 salvageable parts. Let's go.
Ready for orders.
Alright, smash it.
Let's do
Max and no arms and jump jets, erratic movement. And sprint full 6 evasion, but the battle armor normally survives. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Alright, so we just have a couple of mechs left. Crow, you're gonna go ahead and move up here. For Star Mechs, SWAT is better if it has arms, so if it has none, self-knockdown is the best way to deal with it. I didn't want to do that at first, because I was like, I didn't want to deal with that evasion. That's an Orion on tabletop. Either good C-bills or good mech template to build something. I just want the Orion. Like, full stop. Like, that's cool to have.
Target locked. It's go time.
Like, that's just a good time altogether.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Alright, one of these days, the battle armor will reach the battlefield. You know, I have a 0.9% chance to hit. Maybe. I can't target that. Oh, we're doing that then.
Roger. Venting. Stabilizing. Yes, Commander.
Alright. Who are you? I'd rather you take on the... I would rather you try and have a hit at this APC, because I'm not sure how difficult it is going to be to kill. Key alert.
Putting one in the back.
Alright, Smirk. Getting you out of combat. Don't want to risk you getting damaged. Hi, Anka. Whoa, love the new fit. Well, thank you, Novacat. You reserve him until somebody with tag lands a hit. Problem is, I don't think anyone has tag this time around.
Watch the flank.
That hit good. At least the armor took it this time.
Waiting on you, Commander.
How's your stability? Not great. And your heat's not going to be good either. Okay, so I can hit you with 2 lasers. And cool down at least. Structure exposed.
We got a mech down.
Oh, what? No. How? What? No. No. No, you did not just roll a crit like that. No, no, get out of here with that. Hi, hello there, Northern Sales. How are we doing today? That was something. The XL engine was hit and then just That crit was nasty. It was. No, it absolutely was. Instant reload despite lucky crit spam on that engine. Yeah, that was instant reload despite the fact that it's an Omni. You can insta-fix that with no parts. Well, I didn't know that, so. And this was supposed to be a one skull mission, by the way. One skull. One skull. To be fair, I was playing a little bit awful with, by the way, if an Omni loses hard-built parts, you don't lose anything except for the repair cost. I had to go pick up my daughter from school. We got back and she saw your new model. It says your tattoos are really pretty. Well, thank you. Good night, Commander and Mech Warriors. You have a good night, Lich. Take care. You have a good night, Lich. Stay safe, Mech Warrior.
Command interface initiated.
These coordinates that Steiner provided. So the target officer should be in the area. Engage as you see fit. Is that a gladiator, I think? Well, she has a certain chance not to recover down mechs. Yeah, that one was just, that was just messed up. That one was just absolutely messed up.
Moving out.
Like, to be fair, I was playing kind of bad, not with having some of my heavies up front, because I was hoping I was hoping that I could just draw them back onto the bridge and have a fight over the bridge, kind of like force them into it.
An ambush. This is where I'd put it. Is that these two areas? Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna jump up here. Gain height advantage. Enemy contact. A 55-ton vehicle. I'm gonna put you in the tree line. Tree line.
Roger.
You are going to ground attack. I'm gonna try and separate you from your friends. I'm gonna separate you from your friends, so you are lonely.
Moving to position.
You're gonna be a lonely little tank out there. The issue was turning the back on the enemy, and then bad luck struck. So if you lose a mech due to a bad roll, you reload 2 saves ago, and you're back doing the mission. Finishing the mission would have been quicker than full walk back. That, and you can reload 2 auto saves back. I didn't know that. It's interesting to note. Customer submission position. Very true. Very, very true.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Alright, and we just fired that, and... Ooh, damage. Nice. Anyone back there is going to have something to think about.
Commander? Going full throttle.
Right. What are we having a look at? That is a javelin. That is a 50-ton mech. What are you? Punchback or crab? An enforcer. Okay. So, ultra cannon 10 probably. It's a 4S, 4AS. I'm assuming auto ultra. Let me see the mech. Damn you. I don't. Please stop controlling the camera. It frustrates me every single time. Just... Like, I had... When it just wants to pull the camera to be like, oh, this unit's moving, I'm like, I don't care. Just let me have a look at this vehicle. AC-10 and 2 ER large lasers.
Good to go.
Interesting setup. Okay. Where are we going to put you? What are we going to do with you? I'm gonna put you over here.
Roger. Full speed.
And then I want to sensor lock you.
Got a sensor lock.
The enforcer likely has XL in Indo. I mean, it probably does, yeah. The only thing about... My only thing with putting so many large weapons into a platform like that is, like, you have good firepower, yes, but a lot of little weapons can do a lot more damage and have potentials to crit on their own. So I'm just like...
I hear ya.
Again, it's more personal preference than anything else.
Affirmative.
But I'm just like, I feel like, for me, sometimes, unless you're dealing with, like, assaults and whatnot, I don't think big weapons are necessarily the way to go. Sensors impaired. Ooh, they have a sharp hell. Still didn't hit anything. What are they? Damn, you got a lot of artillery
Come,
today.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
It's actually kind of prevent me from getting some of my units
What a
up.
grand and intoxicating innocence.
Let's see here.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
The bog standard enforcer has 3 to 4 weapons, 3 rolls at long range with 8 points tabletop damage. Literally competes with an awesome. Is pizza allowed in the mech? I don't see where that's an issue. Just make sure. Just make sure you clean up if. Just make sure you clean up if anything happens. Like, again, I don't mind if you do something that's messy in the mech. Just clean up afterwards. Because if I have a tech coming over being like, hey, there's some unknown substance on the chair, then we're going to have issues. I'm not saying that you can't take your partner out for dinner and mess around in the cockpit, but, like, make sure that you clean up afterwards. Asking for a friend. Two mechs I've been using quite effectively on tabletop is the Dragonfire and Falconer, both surprisingly good range. The throttle needs some grease.
Affirmative.
But yeah, pizza is allowed in there.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
The pizza got grease. Okay. I'm gonna get some flack for this one, but I'm gonna get some flack for this one. I'm pretty sure.
For orders.
But I've really been loving Brother Hut's pizza recently. Like, it has that... Again, I'm going to compare it to this. A lot of people are going to think I'm crazy, but... Like, it has that cafeteria kitchen pizza taste, which I find to be a lot better than some of the, like... Some of the other pizza I've seen where it's just, like... It's so greasy and fatty, and it's just like it's like it may not necessarily have as much substance to it, but it's not literally grease. Hell, I don't eat don't name the restaurants. Pizza is pizza. It's hard to mess up, in my opinion. You'd be surprised. Don't name restaurants. Why? What's wrong with that? I'm just curious. I don't think they're gonna be up in arms about it, especially since they want to be upset about that, but that's their own thing. But like, because again, this isn't a sponsorship or nothing. It's just...
I copy.
Ooh, please hit something good. Don't name local... restaurants unless you intend to dox yourself. Oh. Huts is a... It's not... No, that's not local. Like,
Order.
I don't think it is. I thought it was like a... I thought it was like a gas station brand or something. I mean, I thought it was like saying like Domino's, for example, like I don't think that's don't think it's local, but yeah, I see where you're coming from with that. I see where you're coming from with that.
Lifting off.
Like, very, very easily. Regional chains. Yeah, I thought that was regional.
Locking on target.
Bang, bang. I was kind of hoping that I could maybe get to the Javelin's armor. Okay, what's moving? You didn't move my camera. Like, if you're at least gonna do it, like, if you're at least gonna do it, be consistent about it. Damn it.
No sweat.
You're like, you'd be surprised how easy it is to doctor yourself via local restaurants. Why do you think I stopped streaming before? Fair enough. Fair enough.
This should be good.
Structure exposed. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break. I know it's during the middle of the match, but I need to... Pineapple on pizza is like a trans girl. Not for everyone, but I want them in my... Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be right back. I do apologize, but... Artillery. Excellent. We're just going to stop here for a second. I'll be right back. I do apologize. I'll be right back. Uh, pineapple goes better with pepperoni than ham. I could say, yeah, that's true. All right,
Come,
Sharma, get
Nerevar,
up
friend
here.
or traitor, come.
Okay, you're locked in on this area. That's fine. I want Sharmat taking the high ground.
What
and
a
then...
grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yeah, we basically just want you taking the high ground and then finish the javelin immediately, please.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Jump jets destroyed. Actuator destroyed. Engine critical. Gyro overload. Left leg destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
That oughta mess things up for a little bit. And maybe this time I won't deploy the battle armor like way out in the boonies. Maybe. Oh, what? What happened? Oh, the javelin couldn't hold on anymore. They just ejected. Oh, that makes my job easier. Hey, Valkyrie. Think fast. Structure exposed. Ribs broken. It's over, it's over, Javelin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
Commander.
Target destroyed.
Double time. Let's go.
Target roasted. Like a fine souffle. You know what? I'm gonna give you a little bit more accuracy.
Target locked. It's go time.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Come on.
We can do this!
I was hoping for a little bit more on that, but it's fine. Let's see. Do you have a truck there? I think it's safe enough. Yeah, safe enough to just
Roger that.
send it. Ooh. Good damage on that one. I like the minefields. I like the minefield. It's so nice up in here. All right, Decker. I want you to come around to the back side of this enforcer. Ooh, and if you could get the high ground as well, that would be excellent. Welcome back. Well, thank you there, Grey Wolf. How we doing? And then, tad bit overheated. Don't worry, we're not going to do that. And we're just gonna fish for some back shots, and that's all we're really going to do there. If I can sprint, it's minefield. Don't worry about it. Annika from Liao, because all the mines being used. Well, you see, I don't like those Liao, but I do like to absolutely send with. I like to absolutely blow stuff up in mines. I did not mean to do that. I was gonna try and fire, but that's okay, I guess. I don't particularly know, but it's gonna be fine. Because at this point, I could start putting battle armor into the equation. When I get that plasma build running, I should rename it to Adder to Moose to Fire.
Watch the paint, pal.
Yes, he shifted. Hmm?
Light damage, Commander.
That's what we thought. That's what we thought. Okay, what's going on? What's happening?
Good to go.
I'm not sure. Pancake time. It's pancake time.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Ah, it's so good to be back with
Come,
that.
Naravar, friend or traitor, come.
Is it advised? No. Fuck no. Do I do
What
it?
a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Much to the dismay of all the mech warriors in chat. Alright, so in Fazcam U, I can utterly destroy the Sharpo tank. So we're just gonna do this real quick, and then send
Omnipotent, omniscient,
do
sovereign.
it, Captain. Every bone in my body says yes, and I will jump on that target. Jump
Good to
on
go.
it. Jump on it. Jump on it. All right.
Copy that. Full speed.
If I can get to that Valkyrie. Ooh. Valkyrie I have a good shot on. Ooh, they're stressed. Oh, I guess that enforcer really didn't like being backshotted. Oh. Oh, you missed. You missed, buddy. That sucks. Oh no, the captain is getting frisky.
What's up, boss?
That is correct.
Let's move.
Alright, so I have a decent shot on the enforcer. Ooh, I have a decent shot on the Valkyrie, which is damaged. Gyro, critical. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
There we go. Jump on it, crazy style.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Yeah, sorry about that,
Ready for
buddy.
orders.
Alright. Target prediction, yes please. That's all you can really do. Always finish off the damaged ones first. Good calls. Oh, they really do not like that.
Receiving you.
Let's see if we can sprint over here. The tank thinks it will do damage. Yeah, let's see if we can get you to not do that. Slight bit of overheat, but worth it to try to dissuade them. Okay. That wasn't quite worth it, but trying at least. Not sure what you were trying to accomplish there, Javelin, but let me click on
Ready
this
to get it on.
Merc. Okay, so if I jump jet, maybe.
Whatever you say, boss.
I might be able to get on top of the building and then back shot, maybe, on the Javelin. Or the Chappelle tank. I think the Chappelle tank would be a better target. Structure exposed. Medium laser destroyed. Track propulsion system critical damage. The ammo didn't cook off from the overheat. My case might have actually been a good thing. Wow, that's a great outfit update. Well, thank you. Well, thank you there, Sean.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see here. Let's see here. A little bit of a back shot on the javelin. Structure exposed. Left torso destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Stay down.
Target destroyed. Nice. My experience, tanks don't suffer or register heat, only mechs. True. Ow.
Losing armor left and right here.
Yeah, there wasn't too much I could do. It doesn't go that fast, unfortunately. Alright, somebody needs to get down there and... Somebody needs to get down there and take
Took
care
a hard
of...
hit there.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Okay, can you get over here? Okay, you can't melee, but...
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Can't melee, but I need this sharp hell tank gone. I need this thing gone. Put it out of my misery, please. Thank you.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Ooh, that's 3 parts for the sharp hell.
Standing by.
Good, salvage that. Alright, so... Maybe come over here. And then I'm just gonna straight up stare down the enforcer. And then we're just gonna blast that armor. Okay, a little bit of damage, but it should keep the damage off of this thing. You're gonna go over here. I do love Morrowind. Come, Nerevar. Come, friend or traitor, come. He, unless bugged, should do 2x value and damage. I do love Morrowind. 2 tonks. Might be in trouble. Clan Wolf just sent a fucking supernova after me. Be a nice addition. More RD is always good. True. Okay, I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk. Bonk the enforcer. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
What a fool you are. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
I'm gonna cool off a bit.
Alright. You do that. And the Raven, I want you to come over here. Rear arc?
Understood. Moving
Rear
back.
arc. Okay. There's the Charger pilot we all know and love. Operation Bonk. One of these days, I'm going to salvage a Charger, and then it's going to be all over.
Got the angle. Take the shot.
Alright, Smirk.
Standing by.
If you jump, is that... No, God, why is this menu so frustrating when it comes
Waiting
to
for orders.
melee attacks? Like, that's the only issue I really have with 3062, is that The melee menus are just
Location confirmed.
bugged to hell when it comes to sprint and movement. I'm not entirely sure why, but like it
Whatever you say, boss.
it really makes me upset because it's like you can
Solid connection on that one.
make a melee attack. Okay, cool. I go to take the attack and it's not actually there because you'd have to sprint to it. You can't sprint melee. But not only that, it locks you out of your weapon, so you have to go all the way back, or you have to skip the turn if you're
Waiting on you, Commander.
if you don't know what you're doing with that. It's just like
Don't need
it's
to tell
just
me
like
twice.
ask no questions and I'll tell you no. MG Edgar can go.
Commencing.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Target destroyed. Alright, supporting
you're
forces have been destroyed. Now we need to destroy the other supporting forces.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, much come, much go. I've really not had the issue with melee you have. I think it's just like bits of like melee, just like a couple of melee issues. Like, it's not all that bad. It's not Mech Warrior 5 bad. It's just like menus are just kind of odd.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Like, I don't know if it's this playthrough in specific, but yeah. Internal ammo
There is no
explosion
escape.
detected.
No intervention can work in
Target
this place.
destroyed. 3 salvageable parts on that enforcer. Looking good. Much salvage will be had this day.
Roger that.
3 parts, nice. Although I kind of want that Chappelle tank. I want it the most, but like...
Have some of this.
I want that the most, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Standing by.
We'll see what we get for salvage. We get some good randoms. Top ones you pick. We'll see what we get. I want to see what the insurgent leader is running, because that may end up being our salvage, like our top salvage pick. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
3 salvageable parts. Damn, a lot of good salvage today. And Supernova overheated and shut down. Nice. Give it some back shots for me.
Let's go.
Oh, to the north of Steiner space are the clams. You could go clamming up there when you think you're ready. Just try not to get eaten by the clams.
Got something you want done?
Clams, clams, clams. Clam, clam, clams. Is that... You know what? Sure. Yeah, send it. See what happens. I think that did damage because it was technically inside. That vehicle was very close. My expectation for the Supernova is to nuke and something and overheat itself into oblivion.
Orders?
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm gonna kick it. Kick it. Kick it good. Kick it now.
Roger.
And
Locked on for physical
kick.
attack.
Supernova engine kill. 3 salvage. Nice. Structure exposed. I didn't quite see that before. That's an assault after 3 missions.
What's up, boss? Sweet.
Yeah, I really need to step up, huh? Is that what you're saying there, Wamst?
Firing a full salvo.
I'm just teasing, by the way. I had that thought in my head, and I was like, you know what? Nah. I was having the thought of, damn, maybe they should be the streamer, but no, it's like, you know what?
I hear ya.
Maybe I just need to get good. Maybe I just need to... How's it? You know what?
Affirmative.
It's pancake time. Fuck your vehicle.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
Come, Nerevar, friend
Fuck
or
your
traitor, come.
Fuck your vehicle and fuck my... All the lasers. Oh no, Worms has a supernova. How many energy slots? All of them. All the goddamn energy slots.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Unsettled. You don't say. You have how many mechs and tanks just bearing down on it? PVC boat time.
I copy.
This is such a beautiful time. Oh, come on. He has no armor left. Not really. No. Target destroyed.
One less target.
F has been destroyed. 3 salvageable parts. What is up with that? There's so much salvage here. Alright, where's the insurgent leader? All the way over there. You got it.
Commander.
It's time to roll. It's time to
Copy
move.
that.
Six clan yard lasers. I want to be there.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Alright, you. Come over here.
Maximum speed.
Is that it? Is that the insurgent leaders? Okay, I'm just gonna aim right behind you, and then...
What's up, boss?
You're probably gonna be like, oh no, I don't want to be there, and move closer.
Full speed. No target.
Wait, I have laser insulators. Go full periphery with it. I'm just out of range for that. Your turn. Oh, is it? Is it? Let's
Standing
see
by.
here. Smirk. Get up there.
I copy.
How did you get both after the 3 missions? What was your start? So Worms probably started somewhere in clan space and then probably just got the supernova panicked. Yep, it's pushing forward. And then probably just panicked the pilot into ejecting after, like, rocket launchers, most likely. What is that RNG? So you can get them to spawn. I know that. Right? Like, if you go for, like, we got assaults for the flashpoint missions. So Wimps runs rocket launchers usually, or at least that's what she told me. So rocket launchers, if done right, can spook a pilot into ejecting, and well, there you go. That's a free supernova. Started in clan space. Rated supernovas kill, not eject. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. Well, even with rocket launchers, like, you can still just absolutely full send with rocket launchers. Could, I'm not saying that's what happened.
Friend or traitor, come.
Like, I'm not saying that you killed it with a rocket launcher. I'm more just saying that. I'm just more saying that you could. Let's see here.
What's up, boss?
Kojak, why don't you sprint over here, and then there's not much for you to do, really.
Orders?
I just want one of you in range.
No shooting, just running.
I just want one of you in range. What is that 35-tonner? I'm very curious.
Come on, mech warriors! It's go time!
And just guard.
Roger that. Digging in.
Although I don't really like the fact that you're that close. I really can't move you all that much, so.
Aye, aye.
I have an unhealthy addiction to Inferno rockets. 1.5 for 20 of them. If you have to ask, if I have to ask if what the 35-tonner is,
Got a lock.
it's an O-Scout. I see you get a medium. No, is there reinforcements? No.
Receiving you.
No, no, no. Or is this just like a regular, oh, is this like the basic, like, squad? What is going on here? Jenner, or Jenner's 40 ton, I can't remember. Jenner, I thought, was closer to 25 tons. Yeah, we're... No, that's right, it's 35 ton. Unless there's a version I'm forgetting. We'll see. Copy.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna move up and then... engage the target. I don't know why I was thinking it was like 25 tons for a second. Who knows? Maybe my brain is a little bit off today. Structure exposed. Sensors impaired.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Well, this thing's about to get fast cammed out of existence.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
More loot to the loot table. Damn straight. It's over, Ot Scout. I have the high grounds. You underestimate my emotional support, medium laser. Don't try it. And actuator destroyed.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, the sad part is kind of is in that situation. Although I can't field it for a bit, can't drop anything that heavy. With the high ground, you have everything. Hello there, Melly the Skelly. How we doing today? And you know what? Just for fun, I'm taking that left torso. I'm taking that left torso. Oh, I didn't take it off completely.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to move on to the
Moving to
bridge.
position.
And then... I don't like those sounds. Literally, I'm typing, you have the high ground, you're saying the lines. Pilot is bleeding out.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Alright,
Yes,
you.
Commander.
Ability, ground attack. Confirm, and we're just gonna
Waiting
get
for
you
orders.
into sight. We're just gonna get you over here. It's innovation. I suppose you could put a bit more damage on it, because I don't really want to salvage. I'm not really interested in salvaging this thing, so. You know what? I'm sorry, Scout, but you will not be salvaged today. Pilot has a broken arm. Well, you're about to have a broken face. Jump jets destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Isn't it a lovely day? A lovely day to crush something. It's a lovely day to crush something. Smirk,
Ready to get it on.
Can you not hit from there? I don't think you can. That's okay. Just
Full speed,
sprint that
no
way.
target.
Alright, let's see here. You can't hit it, but I might be able to sensor lock the... Oh, 60-ton mech.
Sensors
Quick
locked
draw.
on.
Oh no, it's a quick draw. Quick draw. What is behind me? Or I'm sorry, is that the... Well, that was the scout. Emphasis on was. Emphasis on
Good to
was. Okay, I'm gonna jump
Got
over
it.
here. Brace, and then
Come,
Sharma,
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
you move over here.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Now, the quick draw has a few jump jets, I think, right? Unless this version just doesn't have any. Yeah, that's right. You have 5 jump jets. 4 medium lasers, LRM-10, and SRM-4. This is literally a succession where it's just, I kind of expected a little bit more.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
I posted a meme in a Discord earlier.
Target
Might
damaged.
crash.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Might have to take a look at that here in a second. I keep listening to Dagoth talk and want to play Morrowind.
On it.
Yeah, I kind of did too. I might need to continue that contract at some point.
Yes, Commander.
All right, go ahead and move up and see if you can put some
Roger that.
fire. I just need like a head hit, maybe, please. Okay, a little bit of damage. That's fine.
Let's go!
Roger.
And I'm just gonna put one in there, just in case. You know, because I love
That's a miss.
littering. I love littering mines
Yes, Commander.
everywhere.
Copy that.
It's my new thing. I love littering mines everywhere. Past tense does apply. It most certainly applies. Oh, and don't think you're not going to be sensor locked.
I've got a sensor lock.
Aw, it's just moving about, trying to make sure that it doesn't get absolutely crumpled. Give me Smirk. Please, give me
Good to go.
Smirk. Thank you. Can I get you over here? No, I can't quite get the range I want in this thing. All right.
Got a lock.
What can I do for you?
All right. I'm
Time to
gonna
fly!
jump. Buzzed her. Yeah, although, okay. Which one would everyone want to see? Daggerfall or,
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Daggerfall or, like,
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Daggerfall or Morrowind? So I'm thinking, because I'm thinking...
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Daggerfall. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I had fun with it. I think I would restart just
Commander?
because I want, like, I want Mark and Recall. I want the Ebony Dagger. Yeah, Daggerfall is so fun. It is. I basically just want one playthrough to kind of, like, understand the game, and then maybe later on, like, we can switch to something different. Honestly, whichever. Buggerfall was so magical when I was young. What's funny is it has a lot more, content than any of the other games. Like, you can literally,
Fired up! There's work to do!
like, you can climb,
Got
for
something you want
example.
done?
Which I think is
Bracing for impact.
absolutely crazy. You could actually,
On it.
like, it had a lot more, like, roleplay. You could also get absolutely destroyed very quickly, but, like, I mean, per usual. I didn't think you were that far. I guess that's 2 or 3 hexes down at
Target
least.
acquired.
Climbing was mad and was so game breaking. They never put it in another game. Honestly, I think that's kind of.
Ready for orders.
I honestly think that's kind of skill issue. Like,
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna be so real. They took out levitation and whatnot from the other games. Like from Skyrim, for example, spellcrafting. It's like, that's what made those games fun. It's like Skyrim is hailed as such a, like, a really great game. I'm just like, the more I played it, the more I looked at it and was like, I like the graphics, but the story makes no sense. The fact that you can join different factions makes no sense. Like, some of the factions make no sense joining together. But that's besides the point. Like, some of the faction story make no sense, is more what I'm trying to say. Stillborn questline in particular was kind of short. I don't know. That levitation Morrowind. They did. Yeah. They took out levitation towards, God, what was it? I think it was Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion onwards. Yeah. Skyrim, I know for sure
I
didn't
hear
have
ya.
it. I like trying to make a decent income. You weren't doing that.
Taking the high road.
Like, unless you were doing quests, you were not making a decent living. Skyrim is a good stealth archer game. Yeah, but that just... After the third playthrough, it's like... This is just... No, it's a physics. It's a physics game. Controversial opinion. Controversial opinion. Everyone likes Skyrim. Everyone that likes Skyrim basically made it into a physics game after a while. I did it. A lot of people did it. One way or another, it became a physics engine game. And you know what sort of physics I'm talking about. Structure exposed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
And I don't think I'm wrong on that one. They gutted magic in Skyrim. They did. Which just... Like, I realize you're Nord in... Or like you're in the land of the Nords. But it makes absolutely no sense when the apprentices are basically learning, like, I'm the master of frost, or frost, and it's like you have a basic spell, and even the masters, the so-called masters of the craft, don't even know how to spell craft. I'm just like, that's not on them, it's just that's so bizarre.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
New target acquired. I found a viper. Ooh. Core 300 hit.
How sweet it is
Gyro
to be a
hit.
god.
Well, that's why you cast Fireball when you... Well, why cast Fireball when you cast Greatsword or Great Axe? I have a counter offer. Why not cast Magic Greatsword? Because, like, Dark Souls had that. Dark Souls 3 had, like, a Magic Greatsword. So basically, you could just use your wand to just attack an enemy with a Magic Greatsword and just smack somebody upside the head with a magical sword.
Waiting for orders.
Keep in mind, I dropped that game a little while ago. Like, my opinion of Dark Souls 3 is, it's a good game, but damn, it's really fucking hard sometimes, and like I get frustrated with it.
Waiting for orders.
But just like some of that magic is really cool.
I got it.
To be real, they didn't want to have to code custom spells.
Solid connection on that one.
Then Bethesda's gonna get then Bethesda's gonna quickly figure out that they don't have a game. Counter offer, just cast Fist. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Commander.
Yes.
Confirmed.
Yes.
Holding. Good to go.
All right. You.
Double time. Let's go.
All right. You move over here, and then.
Firing full complement on enemy.
And then we'll see what happens. Quick draw. Are you? Ooh, jump jets destroyed. Medium laser
Reporting critical
destroyed.
hit.
I cast iron.
Waiting for orders.
I cast
Firing jump jet. I'm gonna need a medic.
yes, yes. I see that I'm mute. Annika casts DFA. Who casts silence? I didn't.
Mission successful.
All right. Ding dong, your voice be gone. Is it still gone? No, no, it's not. It's not. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Mark takes 4 points loss in flare up, 60,000 bonus, 0 additional salvage. What's funny is our reputation with the Marna Gemini and the Circus Federation. Voice is back. DFA ending both mechs on the ground, ending the round. I recommend grabbing the RD tanks. We will see about that. We will see. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Smirk's gonna be kind of messed up for a little bit. But yes, we will absolutely... Chappelle. Chappelle. We need the Chappelle. I don't know, the Okay. Counterpoint. Counterpoint, right? We do that. We grab 2 parts of ballista, 1 part of the Chappelle, because we have those 2. For a good chance to grab both. Seems to be better now. Damn, my PS4 froze again, so I thought I'd drop by and say hi. Well, hello there, sirs. God, how are we doing today? Alright, so we got all the parts of ballista. Yeah, we got all the parts of the ballista. Oh, we got both vehicles. Nice. Just as I predicted. Always max salvage for mission selection. Yeah, it's been working out a lot better. Keep fingers crossed for MG to pull through. We'll see. Nice, you lucked out. When in doubt, apply more firepower. All right, we need to head in there and then see if we can... Hello, Darius, can you let me go, please? Because I need to go get these... Huzzah! The RT has been doubled. Alright, let's see here. Vehicle bays. Let's see what we got. Storage. The Sharpel.
That mech you asked for is cleared for mining.
It's a tank. Alright, what other ballista? We'll ready that as well. I don't really have enough tankers at the moment, though.
Ready to fight, Commander.
The G is for iron gas. Let's see here. Smirk's gonna be out for another 14 days. Saber and Ripsaw are still out. Upcoming mission. Yeah, there's another mission just right around the corner. Also, we should probably sell some of the other... We should sell some of the other parts. Check the hiring hall. Maybe it refreshed, hopefully. Or scope.
Receiving you.
Combine. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't... Jeez. Jesus, guys. Is that really, like, what I was going for? I see. I see. Guns N' Roses. I'm not entirely sure that reference myself, but yeah. Let's see, upcoming mission. We have a mission from Steiner, Commander. Ordnance Depot capture. Details will be provided en route about the captured depot. Okay, 1 skull, maximum 211 for salvage. So, I'm kind of thinking, actually we have 3 million sea bills. I don't need to worry about that too much. So I'm kind of thinking, what do you got for the ballista? This one all around seems to be a decent tank, and then... Ooh, Arrow 4, medium lasers. I like the Sharpel. But this one has more armor. This one also has sniper artillery, which is nice. I do like that flexibility. I'm tired. Not all the thoughts are good at this point. Lol. Grey Wolf. What? No tonkers. Yeah, all of them are kind of out and about for a little bit. Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure if we want to swap out mechs or not. Let's see here. Smirk is out for a little bit. Maybe because of that stunt I pulled at the end, but you know, we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. It's fine. Walnuts, you're gonna join us for the first time, I think. How about you have a hunchback for this one? Alrighty. Well, Wolf, I hope you're doing okay, pilot. Yeah, I don't want you to have thoughts like that. It was worth it. Yes, it was absolutely worth it. I thought about it for a second. I was like, I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Of course. When you're just getting started, don't be afraid to rock 'em, sock 'em robots with the Op4. I mean, I like to rocket sock 'em with AC-20 nonsense, but you know, ready for the next drop. Commander, I'm not picking up any active hostiles anywhere. This place looks deserted. Let's move on up and recon the facility. So you know what we're dealing with, we can move in and occupy the facility. You might take our mechs, but you can never take our freedom. Prepare to die. Commander, the wind is pushing me all around. Even the artillery's gonna struggle. Oh no, the humanity. I'm gonna jump up here. So I want to go around the base. I don't want to be in the base just yet.
Copy that.
On my way.
AC-20 is, I just cast fist meme made real. True.
Got it.
Alright. Decker, why don't you sprint up here?
Affirmative.
And then Sharpel, you can move up here to the hill. Alright.
Ready, set.
Okay, I can see a little bit farther, but I'm not, let's see here. 1 second. One second. I'm gonna sprint you in here. What the hell? There's no garrison. Wait, were you winning, Captain? I think so. Commander, it looks like the garrison was on patrol and they're on their way back. Well, we're definitely going to be prepared for that.
Move order received.
All right, Irving Mac, go up this way and then...
Let's move.
All right, Raven, go ahead, move up here.
Aye, aye.
I don't know if I want to necessarily... I don't know if I want to get in there yet. I basically want to claim the high ground for myself.
Friend or traitor, come.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna hold here.
Resting my mech.
You can actually go over here. Yeah, if you want to go in there, that's fine. I just don't want to commit
Moving to position.
Yeah, I don't want to... I don't know. I'm basically more just trying to see where they spawn in and want to hold the high ground if possible. No plan survives the first contact with the enemy. No, unfortunately, but I'm gonna try anyways. Pacify the area. Where are the enemies?
Got it.
Cause like I'm confused. I'm just gonna run you in circles around until. Yeah, that's fine. You're fine. You're fine. More or less, I want everyone in their current positions.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Okay, so destroy the mark reinforcements. Got a position on those, or are you just kind of throwing us to the wind on this one? Oh, they're right there. Hello there. That's incredibly close to the Irby. Okay.
Let's rest this baby so she don't get too hot.
If you want to be right there, that's fine. You're going to receive much punishment for being there.
Full speed, no target.
You got this, Captain. The funniest shit happens in this game when you're taking the high ground and then spawning that 2 to 5 hexes behind you. Maybe they're all in really slow tons. No, they're in fast vehicles. Like, you got Firestarter, you got an Owens, you got a Raven. I'm not doing this to, like... I don't think it'll actually hurt them. It's more just like, oh gosh, there they are. I want them away from the Irby as fast as possible. I'm going to sensor lock the Raven so that way it doesn't get as high evasion.
I'm being flanked.
The Raven should have the biggest gun on the field. Oh, it's a 3L. Never mind. You're trying to attack the Irby, aren't you? Okay, looks like... Yeah, you're going after the Irby. I was really hoping that you'd move out of the area. Like I was hoping you'd move towards the base. Are you serious? That
critical hit. Bad one, I think.
This sucks. Like I'm going to lose the Irby to that because they spawn right on top of it.
Got it.
Like that. Like what was I even like?
Got it.
Like that's just good news, bad news. The Viper didn't get the Viper. Good news, the Stormcrow instead. Doesn't Rams have the Banshee that can go Mach 5? Everything is slow in comparison. Well, that was another playthrough, but yeah. I just like, damn.
No just running.
Damn, that's rough. Okay, well. Let's see, blur your mech's signature. Such that you gain 2 evasion charges. Moving for 2 turns is not in the turn. Cool. That'll help, especially on the Hunchback. Oh, I missed completely. Viper is the clan assassin, but it works. New game, beat the Marauder and dropship challenges. Phantom's only useful if you use it before movement. This reminds me of the old Fire Emblem ambush spawns. Yeah, it's just like...
Orders?
Like, it's just...
Going full throttle.
It's like, that spawns... Like, they spawn directly on top of the... They spawn, like, right on top of the Irby. I'm just like...
Come,
I'm just
Nerevar,
like...
friend or traitor, come.
I'm like,
What
that's
a grand and intoxicating
kind
innocence.
of bullshit. Like, if they showed a drop... Like, again, if they showed a drop ship, like, oh, there's a drop ship here, and they, landed right there. Okay. I get that. Bad positioning.
Commander?
At least it's like, oh, that kind of explains why they were able to drop in. Like, drop in that quickly. That, to me, makes sense. If they just show up out of the blue, like, surprise, it's like... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. This is why I have a direct bodyguard for mechs like your Irby.
Ready for orders.
And I wasn't bluffing, by the way.
Confirmed.
I wasn't bluffing. I will hit that area. For what it is worth. Funny how I'm trying to protect the Irby with a Chappelle tank.
Orders?
Like, that's how bad the situation is. Because I'm basically just, like, responding very quickly to this, and I'm just like... Like, more or less just doing stuff that I really shouldn't to try to keep that Irby alive. Okay, anybody else?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can I? No. Why? Why? You said I could... You were the one that said I could do a death from above. And then you're just like, no, you can't.
What can
like,
I do for you?
But why? 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 That doesn't make any sense. It says that I can, but then it won't execute properly. And now it's bugged. I can't go back. Oh, fuck right off with that. I committed to it and everything, and
I've been sensor locked.
it committed to it and wouldn't allow me to go back. I just, that... Bad intel. The Irby is pure. It must be protected at all costs. Hello, Annika. Update on my BTA game. I now have 5 100 hunters, 395, 4 in the 85 to 75. And 6 other 20 shots, 360 missiles a turn is devastating. Aw. I would not jump into an arty blast zone. Oh no, that's my Chappelle. Yeah, I'm using it to bluff. Yeah, I'm using this to bluff. Yeah, it's one of my units. It's one of my units. I'm not going to fire on it. Like, if I did that, I would not fire into the area. Well.
Confirmed.
Oh, I love your new outfit. Well, thank you. Game went so bad she forgot to say thank you. Now, thank you for what? I think I said thank you. To Frank over here. Well, thank you. Anyways. Don't worry about it there, Valkyrie. Don't even worry about it. Engine destroyed. Don't worry about it. Right now, it's looking like a really good shot. I mean, right now, yes, but...
They've got a lock on me.
Thank you for the pizza and the urban mech. True, true.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, that's
Target
a really
acquired.
good shot. See if it does anything. Well, bedtime. Night, y'all. You have a fantastic night. Good night. Let's see here.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
You have a fantastic night there, Wimps. Sleep well, pilot. See Owens. 5 evasions, really good. I have a direct shot on you. And you have 1 evasion, so. Structure exposed. Engine critical. Flamer destroyed.
How sweet it is to be a god.
Alright,
Need something, Chief?
Alright, so if you a kick, you should be able to hit the... Somebody put pizza in the Irby. Takes notes. Yes, we would love that.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
You know what? I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick the Raven.
Targeting for physical attack.
Actuator destroyed.
Let's
Heat
hit
sinks
'em
destroyed.
hard.
Left leg
Critical
destroyed.
hit.
Gyro overload. Pilot is bleeding out. Engine critical.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
I know. I'm doing what I
What's
can.
up, boss? Confirmed.
That Raven really got kneecapped by a walking pug that's carrying a boombox. True, true. I definitely need to put a pizza oven to a Irby. That could be an entire business right there. No, okay. Okay, the armor is... Oh, one of them ejected.
Do they think they can hurt me? What do you need?
Yeah. They think they can, and then, well, they take a kick from a hunchback.
Putting my weight into it.
Oop, there's the armor. Engine destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Hey, Crow.
Commander.
Hunchbacks are good at punches. Mm-hmm. I really shouldn't have put the arrow 4 that close, but, you know.
Good to go. No sweat.
The pizza is brought in raw. When the mech overheats and cooks, take a moment to have a pizza party. As the air cools and you drink the beer. Beer and pizza mid-fight. Structure exposed. Sensors impaired.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, we're just gonna rush in and then... By the way, that Valkyrie with the UAC down should have an XL engine if you take care. If you care to salvage through the XL by completing the mech. I think it could be closer. Irvy pilot. Let's see here. Maybe pull down a little bit. Right arm destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
True, there is no... Teach them to bully the...
Ready for
Teach them to bully the Irby. True. Maybe not the large laser, maybe 2 lasers and a kick. And kick. Engine destroyed. Dropship inbound for a landing. Getting in quick and getting out. Oh, and the double lasers, just to make sure. The Raven shots have an XL engine. Makes for a forgiving trainer mech due to its quirk. 2 salvageable parts from the Owen. The depot is ours. We're ready to pull you out of here, Commander. I suspect Steiner will be very pleased with this haul.
Mission successful.
True, it is done. War. War never changes. Let's see here. See what we get for Salvage. High five, yeah. Success, avoid collateral damage. So I got paid 168,000 C-bills for that. Mark takes an additional 4-point loss in flare-up, 60,000 bonus, 0 additional salvage, 11,000 spent on ammo. Overall, we're doing really good as far as salvage goes. There is an XL engine here. I think I want that. Yeah, I want it. Because there's not much else here that I don't already have. I do have a fire starter I've been meaning to put together, but overall, I think that and fibrous armor could be good. Personally, found the Owens, it's a solid utility mech. I have like 2 of those. They're good. 2 fire starter parts, nice. Valkyrie parts, probably decent to sell. Streak, and then 210. Nice. Yep, good picks. And fibrous. I think that's the end of that flashpoint, I think, or... Huh, I wonder if that hunchback managed to head clip that Valkyrie with an AC-20 since there's an XL salvage in the pool. Bottleneck repair is needed. Our mech warriors need guidance. I'm sure they do. Oh no, is there another mission right now? You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I'm going to save here and then... There's a lot of missions with this flare-up, but let's see here. I think that's gonna be it for today. I want to say thank you to Mouse Over the Planet. You should see how many points the attackers. So the Lion Commonwealth has 23. The Free World Forces have -5. Help me down the path of LRM's boss. I need guidance. Like a semi-truck in a batting area. Small stove. Food storage med pack. So like next day they should lose. Pretty much, yeah. It's been great. More missions, more C-bills. True. I want to say thank you to Blue Nova, Grey Wolf, Karos, Frank, Wurmst, Spider Wolf, Blue Nova, Funk Case, Dagan Blackblade. Let's see who else was here tonight. Northern Sales, T-Gap Steve, and I want to thank every single pilot here. When's your next broadcast? That'll be tomorrow. I think I'm up for Battletech again. There should be a schedule out in the posts as well. I want to thank every single one of you pilots, whether you're in chat or just lurking. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out. That would be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard there, Frank. You have a fantastic night, everybody. Take care.